Math on regular. Alright, listen. I get that work from the Mexicans. Shit, let me a menage on the regular. I have to fix this microphone one of these days. I'm just so fucking lazy, and I'm not doing it yet. Tell me you back in. What's up, Sharp? How you doing? Triple up, make a Chanel in the back, hustle bell. I put them on the regular. I put them rats on the regular. I don't want it, but if it's regular, I don't do shit if it's regular.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
200 is Are there only certain characters you can pick in this? That's crazy. No Hulk? Well, I guess not. Let's just pick the Fantastic Four for now. Oh, can't pick Invisible Woman. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, I don't know if that's Did it just autofill who I... Yeah, it did. Wow, I'm learning so much immediately. For each unique role, increase ally heroes damage. Nope. Vanguard damage done. Change duelist. That's crazy. I'm not even spending any points. No, wait, no. Is that a real skin for Ultron? What do you mean skin? I doubt it. It's probably just for the game mode. Let's put you back behind him. And then let's go here.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh my god, sensitivity. You spend my money about a mile away. 1.3. Stepping disc by 2 seconds. Flame fields deal. I like that. Good. What about you? What are you up to? Doing nothing and just vibing. You know, enjoying my evening. Duelist maximum health. Sure, why not? Refresh. Dog, you have to pick so fast. What the hell? How do you play this? Early access. Dog, I'm trying to get the opportunity to make choices, and I'm not. It feels kind of lame doing manual activity. Okay, how does this work? There's so much happening. I'm just gonna buff Vanguards. My entire team is mostly Vanguards. Okay, let's do that. Scoreboard, okay. Because I have what? 2 Vanguards, 2... Never mind. They actually fixed it. Okay, but can I... Nah, this takes way too long to load. This is not TFT speed.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Hey, hold this. Can you actually attack him up there? Okay, what does pressing shift do, though? Oh, my team lost? Oh, y'all fucking suck. Duelist damage and primary rates. Needs 5. Okay. This is going to require some significant quality of life change. Vanguard max health. I'm just buffing my Vanguards right now. Let's put you back here. I don't know what your general attack range is, though. This is so confusing. Not that this game mode is hard by any means, but like, what are we doing? Does this deal damage, actually? I would assume it does. Oh, and then it attacks and does damage there. Okay. B button to arrange. Okay. Let's see if I can change a team. Okay. Let's. Oh, I have 3 duelists. No fucking wonder. Okay, I understand what's going on now. Let me see if I can corner you, see if that does anything. Okay, so what does this do, really? So if you're over here somewhere, somehow you still ended up back here. I feel like there's just too much happening most of the times when I'm watching these. No, okay, that's fine. Oh, and then you can still buy these once the round ends. Oh, but right now, round 6 practice protocol. This must be against. This must be against bots. I've lost 3 HP. Okay. What does practice protocol even mean? Is that, I'm guessing that's just against bots then. Okay, but how do I get better?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, this does damage, but it's so, no. Does this make them focus on a target, or like, what is the point of this? Is this just like cool for shits and giggles? It looks like it. Increased damage of allies revived by the. Oh, these are augments. Okay. Okay. Okay, those are augments. I understand now. What is fly lower? I believe it's left control then. Oh, you gotta level up one of these and then it makes rarer things happen. Okay. So then what is this? For each unique roll? Okay. So what does this do? This is just for max health, that's for damage, that's for healing, and then this is specifically hero updates. Okay, cool.
We're ready to go to battle.
I don't think they take damage when you shoot at them. No, they don't. It's just a cool thing to do. Okay. Something to occupy your time if you get bored. That is the first ultimate I've seen casted on this board. No, there's a Johnny thingamajiggy there. I don't know. This is so interesting. Okay, so we've got 5 seconds left. My team is ulting to keep the storm away. Okay. All right, I guess we won. Right now, I guess I'm just running a Johnny Storm build, but like, who is good? Happy birthday, Unc. Thank you. Reduce enemy max health. I like that. How can you play it? Early access. For each strategist, max health. Let's do that. I gotta start wasting points. Vanguards. Reduce duelage damage taken. Increase their damage done. You don't get enough time to make decisions, bro. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's bot, so I don't expect to lose, but like, homie don't know me, don't get in my moment. Boy, I better keep the cell. Fuck around, get drilled. Let's see. Ooh, I like that. That's a rare one. Okay. So how does this work? I've done nothing healing related, so I don't care. I like that. Keep upgrading that. Attack speed enhancement, healing, damage, no. Nope. Okay, nope. For each Vanguard, reduce enemy health. Ah, I can't afford it. I'm locking that shit. Locking that shit.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
They only have... Oh, never mind. I was like, they only have 4 units. I was confused. No, my healer's dead. Good dive. That's a great dive. Both of my healers are dead. I definitely lost this round. That's crazy. I wouldn't even know how to counter that. There isn't really... Is this game mode fun? This is my first match. I'm figuring out as I go. As a TFT player, I have to just play this out and see how this feels as matches go on. It seems cool, but it seems very disorganized. But I guess TFT is also the same way if you're not just naturally a TFT player in the first place. Auto chess itself is inherently disorganized, but like, I guess as you play more, you start to figure out what is organized and disorganized. Because I think my dive is working, but I really have just all my points into Vanguard strat. But I don't remember what team comp I just like absolutely got mollywopped by. Like the only things I think this game isn't. I gotta play more rounds before I make any conclusions. Primary firing rate, no, I'm good. I've done nothing healing related yet. Vanguard damage done, I like that. Attack speed enhancement, I'll take that. Fuck damage taken. Sure, ultimate charge. Reduce enemy healing amount, okay. The only things I don't understand right now is like econ and the actual effect of placement. Because you can really just put some shit on the board and there's no guarantee what you put on the board actually puts these into like doing something that makes sense. Yeah, whatever. Increase Sentinel Strike attack frequency and transform it to a fully throwable. I mean, I'm not having you deal range damage anyways. Reduce Ice Art's cooldown. Increase Ice Art's firing speed. No. Shield Strike throwable gains deflection. Can release the next Shield Strike without requiring the shield to return. That's not bad, actually. Oh, I had 2 points? Wait, what? How did I get 2 points out of that? I guess that's just because we're at 12-1. I'm so confused. You lose like 3 HP a round, so these are like really long running matches automatically. I'm literally just like Vanguard Central. Let me see. Let me just do that then. Fuck Johnny. No, he's got 2 ultimates on him. Why would I not do that? Let's get rid of him and put in Venom. Let's put Venom and Magic over here somewhere. Like I don't understand yet. But again, I guess that's the whole point of auto chess. Like, is he gonna swing in and do whatever the fuck he wants anyways, or is he actually gonna? Yeah, see, like somehow we ended up in fighting against the backliner. Like, I think what this game would need to be directly comparable to auto chess is telling me what the fuck all of these characters specifically do and like what their specialties are. And I guess TFT kind of had to do that after a couple of like renditions to actually understand that, like, oh, this is a attack tank, this is a magic fighter, this is a magic assassin, and these probably you should put here. But right now, it just feels like this has no direct strategy. I'm kind of just reduce enemy damage output, sure. Reserve armor, don't see why not. Healing suppression, I'm not worried about that yet. Reduce max health, skipping all the healing stuff. For each unique roll, reduce enemy max health. What does that mean? Because I have 3 unique rolls, but does that tell me? Whatever. Healing suppression is not a problem. Infinite drive. Vanguards have a 40% chance to not consume energy with each ultimate ability use. Lock. 15. I need 15 to use that.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I think I'm losing. See, I didn't know Johnny was an entirely ranged character. I assumed he'd be using his primary fire, not his secondary, which means I need the backup.
We made it! Hey! We made it!
Happy birthday, Dad.
Thank you, Alan. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much, bro. How you doing, bro? What you up to? Reduce enemy max health as if Groot has 800 HP, allow 700 HP to start. I know it. I know how math works, brother. What? The things I'm not understanding is like how character abilities work, which I guess is kind of part of auto chess. You just throw people on the board and then you see what they do and you figure it out afterward. Yeah, infinite drive. We'll see how that works. Reserve armor, lifesteal. Damn, both of these cost 10. I'm locking. I need both of those. Payday soon, so that's always good. Brother, I woke up today with a negative amount in my account. I said, wow. Today's going to be a great day. Squeezing on them wrenches. Yeah, all of my points are in like buffing my vanguards. So really, I feel like I should. Well, maybe I shouldn't have bought lifesteal if Johnny's in the back line doing all my damage anyways. You feel me? Okay, so I'm starting to understand obviously the whole point, but you really have to play each unit to see what they do versus just knowing. Maybe there is a. I guess when I go to modules, right? Is there anything that can tell me exactly what each unit does? No? Okay. Lifesteal. Oh, I just saved both of these. I still can't. If I knew how much round money I got, maybe that would also influence. Yeah, like Johnny is doing 90% of my damage. But right now, I'm getting a whole bunch of damage out of Johnny and literally none out of Magic. So do I even keep Magic or do I switch her out for another unit? Welcome to living in America. Yeah, brother. Want to say happy birthday? Have a good day. I appreciate you tuning in. It's always a blessing. Thank you so much. I'm assuming you're at work, so enjoy your shift if there's nothing else I can do for you. Like this giant... Look at this. He's going to kill my entire back line, and there's nothing I can do. This guy is clearly my weakness. He's got a whole... Okay, so... His ultimates are kind of... Or his augments are separated between a couple of different units, but... Either way, this giant-ass Venom is going to be a problem. Okay, creep round. Should I reduce healing? I don't know. Okay, either way, I need to start putting points into duelist abilities. I'm off a honey pack, brother. Hey, shit, where the hoes at, Brent? Where the hoes at, twin? Shit, what you trying to get into?
Stop it. Get some help.
My fault. Excuse me. So sorry. Nah, twin, I'm trying to get into you. DM me. I'm ready. Echo of Limbo, Ice Shards Therapy, King in Black. That's just like me for real. You feel me? I don't want to use any of these. Damn. Super Punch. Oh, two? Guaranteed survival, whatever. Thanks for your service. No, thank you. What is this? It's the new, ooh, nice. It's the new auto chess game mode. Vanguard maximum health, that's useful. Lifesteal? I feel like I need to change heroes if I'm going to use lifesteal. That's crazy. Devitation, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. I'm trying to get into you is crazy, by the way. Like, I just ran with it and I was like, yeah, sure, I'm down. But like, huh?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, let's see here. One of my healers is cooked. Okay, that's nice. I think my DPS is also cooked. Damn, am I just weak to dive comps? I'm losing to bots, man. Alpha honey pack is crazy, bro. Maybe lifesteal is good. Maybe I should have gotten healing suppression. Maybe that's what's getting me fucked up. Vanguards gain 80% damage reduction when their health drops below 30% for the first time. Seems pretty useful, but I think my weakness is dive. Like they get to Johnny and what's her face back here, and then my entire team gets cooked. Let me see. Let me look around. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, one of my healers is dead. Okay, and then damn. Literally just worked their way around my team and just slowly destroyed everyone. I don't even know how to respond to that. That's crazy. Sure, whatever. For each unique role. Does that just assumingly mean that if I have 3 roles, then get 6%? That is not a good explanation. How do you play? It's early access for partners. It'll be out in like 2 days, 3 days. It's out on the 6th. What's up, Yoshi? Like, dude, how do I win this? Dive is just absolutely demolishing my team, but like, did I spend too much on Vanguards and not get enough damage? Maybe I need to switch out Magic. Maybe that's the problem, because she is not doing shit. Let's see. Yeah, 382. I need a long range DPS, because Magic is not doing it for me. Yeah, give me another increased. Cool. Select duelist. Give me Iron Man for that. Cool. Okay. Let's try and get rid of healing amount. I just want to see what that does. Ooh, that's a banger. I'll lock that for now.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
What the fuck is this? What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Huh? I placed 4th? What in the actual fuck is happening in this game mode, dude? I lost to bots, bro. Fuck this. That's crazy, bro. Fuck Venom.
Time to select your champion.
Okay, let's do Psylocke. Strange. Oh, it's a different rotation every time. Because I couldn't get Ultron and Invisible Woman last time. Star-Lord. let's do Magneto. Let's see if I can do a team from range. Cool. Let's see how this lineup works. Okay. I'm gonna try not to reroll, so buy both of those. It's the same augment twice. Let's put you in the back. Put you in the back somewhere. On the side, and then here, and then here. Cool. So I got my 2 frontliners. This is practice round. It don't fucking matter. Yeah, nigga, wanna go there. Oh, okay. Star-Lord has range to some extent. What? Ultimate can lock onto 3 enemies? What? Okay. We're gonna move Star-Lord back because he does not need to be as far, and then we're gonna stick to what we were doing. Healing suppression. Okay, that's fine. Let's buff damage right now. Let's just save the 5 points we have. $17.5, same color t-shirt. Where's this mode at? It comes out June 6th. This is early access. Oh, it's just a straight line? Is that 3 tanks? That's 4 tanks! Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, okay. How long is it going to take you to pop that ultimate? Long enough. That's crazy. Okay, so I need to increase charge speed for duelists if I want to get that ultimate off ever. Okay, cool. Good win. And a purse right there. Charge acceleration. Yeah, we just talked about that. Reduce ally heroes taking damage. Sure, let's do that right now. We're making progress. We're making progress. But it's like round 2. I was doing amazingly before I got to like round 10. Each round is like 2 rounds and then a practice round. 2 rounds and then a practice round. So it's like, it's time for you to start restructuring eventually. But I don't know what that means. Do anything to buy gifts to their daughters. Is this mode fly or nah? I don't know what that means. What is this? This is the Ultron Matrix Protocol, which is basically auto chess. Mode comes out June 6th. Reduce enemy damage output? Fuck that. Increase damage and healing done. Maybe I do need to boost the strategist. No, we'll wait. Charge acceleration for sure. I'm not boosting strategists yet. I mean, the setup works so far. I don't know. This is a cluster. That's a line. That's a cluster. That's a line. Okay, we'll see. What is that ability that starts the round? Is that the thing in his like ability? I think like this. I don't know what abilities are cast generically. Like Psylocke will dash through people, but I don't know like what is the trigger to make her dash. Is it just a cooldown timer? There's an ultimate here. I didn't know I was going to get an ultimate. Like, scooped. That boy's super cooked. So why did I lose this round? I don't know. I can't, like, I think that's the problem with this so far. Is like, I don't know why I'm losing rounds. Reduce enemy damage output. No. Fuck the strategist right now. Charge acceleration. Reduce damage output. What is this? Marvel Rivals auto chess. Reduce enemy healing. I'll take that for now. Shit looks so boring. You don't gotta play it, brother. You can fuck off. Is this out? No. June 6th. How do you get early access? Apply to be a Marvel Rivals partner.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
How do you apply? Check the website. Other than that, I cannot tell you. I applied months ago. I thought his ult. Okay, it does. It does shoot multiple people. I guess if he aims at multiple people. Is that Ultron bot coming to game? I don't know. It's a cool skin, but I think it's just one of the smaller drones from his ultimate expanded into larger size. So I don't think it's like a real thing you should expect to see. Vanguard damage, damage output, charge acceleration for sure. Vanguard health maximum. Sure, we'll do that for now. Yeah, so if you've ever seen Ultron cast his ultimate and he spawns all the little drones around him while he's casting, this is just one of them. So I don't expect it to be like a full Ultron skin. It's just another reused asset that you'll see in a different game mode, I guess. Okay, so my only augment is on Star-Lord. Increased maximum duration and damage absorption, no. No. Increased daggers and maybe. But that means I gotta upgrade Dark Blaster, the ultimate. Ooh, I like that. What is this game? It is the Marvel Rivals Matrix Protocol. It's auto chess. For each unique role, increase ally heroes' primary weapon. I like that. Decrease duelist damage taken. I'll take that. Health suppression for each strategist. I don't like that. Reduce damage taken. Sure. I don't know. If I were to buy a skin, it would definitely be the What If Ultron. You might wait a little while because that's, I don't know. I don't know how many skins they're dropping that are based on like the MCU slash Marvel released content skins, because I think they're really, I feel like they're trying, how did I lose this? I feel like they're trying to dig deep into some of the more niche lore to build skins from, but I guess they do also have all of those recent skins when it comes to MCU. So I don't know. Have I seen the new Wolverine skin? That shit is fire. The Weapon X skin, shit is fire. Okay, how did I lose so badly though? That's the thing about this game mode. I either get walked down or I win very clearly, and I don't know which one is which. Reduce enemy maximum health is fine. Damage and healing. I'm not buffing strategists at all. Duelist damage done. Why have I not gotten that before? Is this a real game mode? Yes. I'm just playing it early. It comes out June 6th. So right now, I'm only playing against bots because no one's on the server. But it's a 6v6 game mode. So you can play against 6 other people if you queue into a queue. I mean, that's a cyclical logic. But yeah, you can jump into a solo queue and go against 6 people that are also playing this, or you can play against bots. And there aren't enough people on the server right now to not play against bots. How am I getting walked down? What is happening? I'm taking out Psylocke. Who's doing nothing on my team? Ultron's doing... Well, he's healing. What do? Elaborate on your question. Are you asking what the game mode specifically is? Mode looks pretty cool. Can you pick the characters? Yes. There is a... I believe it is a distribution of about 6 of each role. So last game I played, Invisible Woman wasn't like selectable, but this game she is. So like it randomizes the champions you can choose, so you don't just pick the same team composition every single game. Is this Marvel Rivals TFT basically? I like that. Vulnerability, bonus health. Just get Storm and Jeff and call it a day. I don't know if it works directly based on team-ups that currently exist in the game. So I would not run under the assumption that you should build under what the meta of the current like live player versus player system is. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know what's good and what's bad really. What's this game mode? It is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess in the simplest way to put it. If you know what Auto Chess is, it's Marvel Rivals version. Like, that's so weird. I destroyed this team, but I've run into like 2 comps where I just cannot do anything. And I don't know what the fix for that is. Did I get a Psylocke? Yeah, I did. I got a Psylocke Ultimate. Or Augment, excuse me. Is this in the game? No, it comes out June 6th, which is Friday. It's Friday. Nice. Enemy healing amount, maximum health, sure. Let's save my points. Yeah, so it's not like this is gonna come out in 20 days. It's gonna be out in a week, tops. So maybe I need to... Let's just put you behind him for now. 20,000 knowledge and scan on me. Who just died? Oh, we're winning. No, we're not. We're not. I can't tell yet. Nice. Good kill on Invisible Woman. He might blast somebody. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing good so far. I think the hard part is trying to make sure I'm actually like paying attention to who does what. I got 5 points. I'm saving them. Let's switch sides. Middle fingers always to them popo. See, the thing I think that very clearly needs to happen is like loading time. Because I will not get to choose how to organize this like team comp based on who I'm fighting if I gotta sit here and load and see what my options are. Like TFT does that in real time, so you can see, oh, they're organized in a line. Let me make sure I don't organize to have a whole fucking problem with dealing with the team in a line. Is this out now? No, June 6th. Let's just do a Psylocke Ultimate. Oh, I can get 2. Refresh. Cool. Right now, I'm literally just buffing my duelists and hopefully those buffs will count for something. Healing him out, fuck that. Duelist gain bonus 50 health, sure. Attack speed, and I don't need to lock this. Those are normal. Do I think I'm going to play this when it goes live? I doubt it. Do I think this is a cool game mode? Absolutely. If they add rank to it, I might play it. Happy birthday. I appreciate that, DeMarcus. Thank you. I'm getting old, twin. This is Rivals? Yes. Auto Chess Marvel Rivals.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
So what is that overshield I'm starting with? Is that because of the augment I picked, or is that because of a character on the map? I don't know. Happy birthday, King. Thank you, Yoshi. Is this beta? Yes. Well, technically, I guess. Oh my god, Psylocke, what the hell is this ultimate? It didn't save me, never mind. I thought it saved me. Make that head drop. Battle Protocol, let me see. Bonus health, take both. I'm just gonna save these points. I'm really excited for this game mode because if there's one thing I specifically have been begging and kind of pleading for Marvel Rivals to do is to just get generic game modes that have nothing to do with competitive and just leave them in there. Because one of the biggest things about Overwatch was like custom game modes that have nothing to do with like ranked. To this day, I will live and die by the fact that like Doomfist parkour was one of my favorite experiences in Overwatch. It has nothing to do with being competitive, and it has nothing to do with actually playing Overwatch the way it's assumingly supposed to be played. But that shit is so important to me. And I think Marvel Rivals needs that like player base. Just a little bit of like finesse for something that has nothing to do with its normal game modes. How they do it, I don't know. But rotating all these game modes out and then having them disappear is like, I don't want to say disrespectful, but it's kind of bad because you're going to have a game mode that nobody else is going to be able to do anything with after a week, and then all those people that were playing that game mode have to go back to either playing the normal mode or are going to go play the game that actually is that game mode in real time, i.e. TFT, and then just leave Marvel Rivals. So, you never know. Strategist ability. Maybe I need to start buffing strategist. It might be time, because I'm losing so many matches now.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Watch me.
See, I think the problem with this mode is there's no way to dictate like why I'm clearly losing. Like, am I losing because I'm not doing enough damage, or am I losing because like my front line is dying too fast, or am I losing because like my back line's dying too fast? New mode's out? No, this is early access. It comes out on Friday. Like, I've bought a whole bunch of like upgrades and shit, but is that affecting why I've literally lost 10% at start. Can I explain the new mode? Yes. So if you've ever played auto chess, give me a second actually, hold on. I don't need strategists to deal more damage. But that also probably generates ultimate. For each duelist, reduce enemy healing amount, enemy outputs. Sure. I need to lock that. If you know what auto chess is, this is Marvel Rivals auto chess. If you don't know what auto chess is, basically the way it works is that you put units on a board, and each of those units have specific statistics: attack, defense, ultimate charge, attack speed, all of those generic capabilities. And then based on how each of, and then abilities, of course, they would have a specific ability that aligns with, you get to 20 charge, you cast an ability. When you cast that ability has a different effect, whether you're positioned as a strategist, duelist, or vanguard. Basically, because it's Marvel Rivals, they do what they do in the normal game mode, and they throw it into this as auto chess. So, for instance, Psylocke, when she casts her abilities, she'll dash, she'll go invisible, etc., etc. And then once you get to max ultimate charge, she'll cast her ultimate, that type of thing. But all of those roles have specific purposes, as they would in the normal Marvel Rivals distribution. Duelists are going to be the DPS, strategists, vanguards, etc., whatever. But your job as someone who's playing auto chess is to organize your board in the best manner to which you can defeat someone who is doing the exact same thing on the opposite end. They're organizing a board to deal damage that should theoretically also do damage to you correspondingly, right? Kenpachi Lee, I appreciate you following the stream. So yeah, basically it's like if you've ever looked at a chessboard, each of those people on that chessboard, king, knight, pawn, rook, all of those things have different roles and they do different things. But what auto chess does is it turns those things into specific characters from whatever video game you're playing, gives them abilities and stats, and then lets them operate automatically because of AI. So, give me a second. Whatever. That's such a bad thing. So then, yeah. Basically, you're supposed to organize the structure of your board to beat other people's boards. And then you're just playing chess continuously. How do you get to the game mode? It is only early access right now. It comes out on Friday. Yes, it's a game mode. It will be attached to the arcade, I believe, when it fully comes out. But right now, again, early access, there's only a few people who have access to this because early access. My team comp is getting fucking washed, and the only thing I understand about like TFT is that I can very clearly tell why my team comp is getting fucking washed. It's like, oh, I'm not doing enough damage on the front line. Oh, I'm not doing enough damage in the back line. Right now, I'm like just watching and trying to gain knowledge on what's happening. Like, really, right now, the entire problem is that fucking Psylocke is diving into the back line. They fucking circle her, and then she gets absolutely laced. Maybe she needs healing? I don't know. Maybe she needs to be placed better? I can't fucking tell. That's what the problem with this game mode is right now. I can't tell. Or is that just me being a bad player? Is this fun? If you like auto chess, it's fun. I'm not going to say everyone will enjoy this. Bonus HP, nice. Block, whatever. How do I play it? It is only in early access right now, so no one will have access until Friday, June 6th is when it fully comes out. And then when it comes out on Friday, it's attached. It's an arcade game mode.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Like Psylocke dives in and then immediately dies. And I have so much invested on her surviving. Like that's what my biggest problem is. But I don't know how to fix that. Because that just seems like stupid AI. 1 HP. This shit sucks. Vulnerability mark. I just locked that. This game's cooked. Fuck it. Let's try another match. Now my general interest is like, how the fuck am I gonna make Psylocke work? Okay, it's not good for surrenders. Introduce it to the plug. Can't believe you tried to take the connection.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, so like this round, I can't pick Psylocke. Let's do Moon Knight. Let's do Moon Knight, Scarlet Witch, Emma Frost, Thor, Loki, Cloak and Dagger. Fuck it. Oh, these. Oh my god. So the team ups do kind of work. Maybe I have to think about those though. Why does he look like that? It's the game mode. Ultimate charge, health expansion. Let's position. Put these in the back. Put you back corner here and then here. Let's see how that works. The update doesn't come out till June 6th, Friday. Talk his sweet like he's sleep.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, she's got attack range. Oh, team ups matter too? Okay, hold on. Chaos Control. What is this? Fucking Sonic Adventure? Sure. Let's put you backline. Damn, I want to change my team already. Fuck. Ultimate energy gain. Let's just save for now. Is she even going to be able to withstand solo tanking, really, at the front? I don't know. Say dropping until June 6th? Correctamundo, yes. June 6th.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
How did Groot get into my backline? How did Groot get into my backline? That shit garbage. Okay. What is this? It's Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. You have to have a certain following established to get early access. Yes, there's a minimum, but I don't know what the requirement for actually getting accepted into the program is. Because I'm assuming people have been denied for people to keep asking me how to get in, but I don't know like what the... I don't know how I got in, is the best way to put it. Yes, there's a minimum. Am I well over the minimum? Yes. But like, I don't know. I have like 300 followers, but I can join an agency so I can go live. I would assume you could apply. I think 1,000 might be the... Do not take my word as fact. Please check the website. As a partner, I can... What the fuck happened to Dagger? As a partner, I cannot guarantee I know what the numbers you need are. But I would say check. Glad you got in. Didn't already realize I was following you. You seem chill. Thank you. This is a good day. I'm not raging. You catch me on a bad stream, it's going to be completely different conversation. But yeah, I would very much say check the website. I cannot speak factually for what NetEase actually does. Fuck it. Yeah. I don't know if it's easy or hard to get in. The Discord's big as fuck. Like, there are a lot of partners, so I wouldn't assume that you really need a lot of like following to get into the partner Discord. So I don't know. Like I said, I've been a partner since beta, so I don't know what it looks like now. I couldn't check and tell you because I haven't had to. Just being 100% honest. I bought a strategist thing on accident, whatever. I don't need to lock. Well, whatever. I have too many backliners. I need someone in the front line. They're dark red, translucent. They are? What? Huh? What is? Excuse me, huh? I cannot tell if I'm going to win or lose this. Never mind, I'm going to win. That ultimate answered that for me. Okay, cool. Oh no! I appreciate the 1,000 likes, thank you. Oh, there's something to my. Oh, the TikTok. Okay, the cups. Yes, yes. My bad. I guess it didn't come through, and I just couldn't read it. So, I am not a fan of TikTok sales. Hold on, who's doing most of my damage? Scarlet Witch did fucking nothing. Yeah, you're out of here. I just need another tank. I'm gonna switch you out. Maybe I just rely. She's got an ability on her. Why is she? There's already an ability wasted. Who's doing most of my damage? Moon Knight? God, the decisions here. No. Who do I like most in the Steam comp? Probably Thor. Sure, we'll stick with Thor. Moon Knight's doing most of my damage. Who do I need to get rid of then? Duelist damage done for sure. What is this? It is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. I find it very strange that people are comfortable with buying things on TikTok. Not because there is anything specifically wrong with buying things online through a social media app, but because TikTok itself is a generally sketchy app. Like, I trust nothing about TikTok. My problem is Scarlet Witch is dying too fast. Maybe I need just like a traditional shield tank. She did 84. Yeah, get that bitch out of my team. No way. Didn't I just buy a Thor augment? Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this? Okay, we're gonna switch out. We're gonna switch out Emma Frost for. I guess it has to be Penny. He's a dive tank. Fuck no. Dog, this shit is so bad. I don't have a strong enough front line. What's up, Tamika? How you doing? What is this? Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. My problem is my front line is not thick enough. I need another tank. I think I get rid of Loki, maybe. Send out wrong, but don't rub it in. Dog, why is Scarlet Witch dying so fast? Some of these characters are garbage. Like, where am I supposed to put her in this comp if she's gonna die doing 0 damage? Jesus Christ. Let's put you over here. Let's take out Loki for Strange. Put Strange in the front somewhere. Okay, see how this fits. How do I play this on Marvel Rivals? It comes out June 6th. It's an arcade mode. It is not out yet. This is early access. I'm going to corner you, put you over here somewhere. Yeah, let's do this for now.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay. Oh my god, my team. Oh my god, my backline is so garbage. Is this game mode also like basically determined by team ups? I have to find out. Because right now I'm like backlining some stuff that I assume is not going to get attacked, and these motherfuckers are dying so fast. All right. Accelerant. What's up, Object? How am I playing? Early access. Let's see.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
What the hell is this? Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. Like, what? How did you die immediately? I don't understand. Half of these team comps, I don't understand. The Vanguard does nothing, and the motherfucker will dive straight into this back line and destroy my team. So I'm like almost convinced that dive is just the answer to all team comps. How do you play? It comes out June 6th. It's an arcade mode. This is early access. You have one support. The support is not healing people. I switched to one support because people were already dying with 2. Healing them was not helping me. Like, it just wasn't doing shit. So I put another tank in to stop the front line, and then these motherfuckers don't do anything anyways to stop them from getting to the back line. Like, I don't know what the answer is. It's a bot round. It doesn't mean anything. But I hear what you're saying. I will switch this team around if the team comp means something. What does her E do? I don't fucking know. I don't play this character. Sure, let's do that. Ancient Ankh, whatever. I think this also requires just general knowledge of how these characters play in normal Marvel Rivals. Firing rate. I think maybe I should start building more defensive comps and see if that helps. Because right now I'm just building straight like damage related compositions. I'm a new Spider-Man main in this Economy? You chose to play Spider-Man? Hey, bless up, bro.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
See, like, why did this work? This team fight just worked so much better. Maybe I'm just weak against dive comps. Which I guess is technically actually true, for real. Losing your mind over a new thing? Hey, new or old, I'd be losing my mind either way. All right? Not know she knows. Oh my god, NXT is on. What am I doing? Oh no! Okay, my team comp is working now, but I appreciate the 1,000 likes, by the way. Thank you. My team comp is working now, but maybe I'm just not fighting the people that have been absolutely dicking my team. Try and get a piece of that apple pie. Need that. How does the game mode work? Have you ever heard of auto chess? Based on your yes or no response to that question, I will reply and provide more details. I wish I knew who I was fighting too. That's an important thing to know. No. Okay, so the way auto chess works, are they going to add that as an Ultron skin? I doubt it. So what I was telling someone earlier was that, like, that sounded mean. Oh, my bad. I'm literally just being very little. If you don't know what auto chess is, I'm going to explain it, I promise. The skin is one of his little drones that he spawns when he does his ultimate, and they just applied it to the game mode. So it's just an asset that's reused. Damn, my team fucking sucks. Imagine playing Psy on console real. So auto chess. Basically, the concept of auto chess is that imagine chess where all of your pieces have specific roles for what they do, right? Because, you know, the rook can move. Whenever I said no, it sounded like I was offended. No. Trust me, I take nothing in chat seriously. You can't offend me. It is physically impossible. Basically, the way auto chess works, right, is you treat it like chess, right, where you have a board with units, and each of those units have different abilities and stats, right? So if you think about chess, a rook can move this direction, a pawn can only move this direction, a knight can only move this direction, a king, etc., queen, whatever, right? So they transform that idea into whatever game you're playing, because auto chess applies to multiple games. So League of Legends has an auto chess. Dota, I believe, has an auto chess. So now Marvel Rivals has an auto chess. We've converted all of the characters that have their own abilities, statistics. When I say statistics, I mean attack, defense, HP, abilities, all of those things. They have their own individual characteristics that now apply on this board that is going to now move individually without your intervention. So you will place them specifically into slots, and then they will behave based on AI and perform actions based on those stats that they've been provided that are correlated to what they do in normal game modes, right? So if I put Psylocke on a board, she shoots shuriken with her primary fire, she has an ultimate, she goes invisible, she has a dash, yada, yada, yada. So you'll distribute whatever all of those characters based on what you think would be the best distribution for them on a board to beat someone else who is doing the exact same thing. That's auto chess. You have HP, you lose a round, you'll lose a couple HP, and whoever loses the least times wins. Hearthstone has an auto chess? Really? I didn't know that. So you can't see my HP, but I'm like third right now. Someone's at 50 who's never lost, and someone's at 3 who's lost a ton of times. Can you go against another player in AI or just other players? So right now, because no one's on the server, it's just entirely AI. So I'm going up against a bunch of bots. It's me and 5 other bots in one game. If there were AI, or my bad, if there were real people in here, it's a 6v6. It's entirely a free-for-all. So let's say in round 1, I will play against player 2. In round 2, I'll play against player 3. In round 3, I'll play against player 4. But you'll never play against the same person twice in relatively recency when it comes to like organizing your board. So you'll play against one person, then maybe you have to organize your board for playing against a different person, because let's say player 1 has a dive comp. Player 2 has a front to back comp. They have a bunch of shields in the front. They have one strategist and a bunch of DPS in the back. So I have to play an entirely different strategy to whoever that is versus player 1. So really the way this works is like you gotta figure out exactly how to play for whatever board you're going against. And then so on and so forth. When the update drops, everyone is online. Can you play? Yes, it's a 6v6. It's got a normal solo queue. But because there's no real people on this server, the solo queue doesn't exist. Will this have ranked? It's not going to, because I don't think so. There aren't going to be enough people, or not that there aren't going to be enough people. I don't think they're going to put enough intention into making this a big game mode for it to deserve a ranked mode. I'll put it that way. Because Moon Knight, why the fuck are you dead? Because basically, it's a passing game mode for fun. It's not something that's going to be paid significant attention to. And I think that's something that I've been trying to get like a better ideology on what the future of Marvel Rivals looks like when it is not around the exact game modes that plan on sticking around. So something I said earlier was basically all of the game modes that aren't your generic, convergence, convoy, domination are temporary. They'll put them in the game, you have fun with them for 10 minutes, and then, the week or the month of it disappears, right? And one of the things I enjoyed most about Overwatch was that all of those custom game modes are things that people would build and code and like entirely set up by themselves. And you could just leave in the game and just make a new custom like room for that. So I talked about like Doomfist parkour being a very big part of why I enjoyed playing Overwatch, because if I got bored playing ranked modes, or if I was sitting in a waiting lobby because nobody wanted to play tank, so the queue was long as fuck, whatever, I would go hop into Doomfist parkour until the queue finished, right? And I think Marvel Rivals needs to have something that's not exactly me bashing my head against the wall playing against other people the entire time, and just for fun for me to enjoy without my interaction of like forcibly playing extremely competitive like quick play / competitive modes. I think something needs to be permanent eventually, because we had like the Jeff winter time mode. I forget whatever the hell it was actually called. That was here and then went. We have this mode that's gonna come and probably go. We had the big brain game mode that came and went. Like some of those things have to stick and stay around eventually. And I think that's kind of what I'm getting at. Dog, I have not beaten a bot since I started playing this game mode. And I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Like, am I putting together bad team comps, or am I like not fundamentally understanding what is going on with this game mode itself? I've literally gotten like 3rd or 4th tops. Think they'll convert this game mode to mobile? I don't think they will. As much as I think it's a good idea, it requires... So like...
Your champions. Choose wisely.
Hold on, let me put this together and then... Right. So, happy G Day. What's up, Cuzzo? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What I think the problem with a lot of these healing done, damage taken. What I think the problem with a lot of these things is that they are passing ideologies, and then if they become popular, maybe we'll revisit it and bring it back in like a month or 2 months or whatever, right? But TFT was like a separated project from Riot Games outside of League of Legends, and it happened to succeed, and then we dedicated a whole team to it. Or at least that's how I think it went. I might be entirely wrong, genuinely. Maybe they thought TFT was going to succeed the entire time, and they were like, let's make TFT a big thing. But basically what I'm saying is it's not the specific ideology that this is going to be something that's going to succeed, so let's put time into it. It's this is a passing idea. This is fun. Let's try it. And then if it succeeds, let's put time into it. But if it doesn't generate the revenue, sometimes you just let it go. And like, I see the trajectory of how this can potentially be something that's not a big project per se. This is a cool idea. I love it. I've always loved auto chess. I play a ton of TFT, but do I think it's gonna last long? No. All right, I'm doing a front to back comp. So all of these backliners, I'd probably get rid of one of them. I'll probably get rid of Invisible Woman. Or maybe go triple support? I don't know. No, these two have a team up. These two have a team up. These two don't do shit. Okay, so let's do this. Is this a test server? Yes. Early access. Duelist damage done. I don't want to keep rerolling, but I guess it's useful for now. Maximum health, reduce enemy. Let's do these two and then save it. This is exactly like TFT. Yes, it's auto chess. I would argue TFT is way better, but that's from someone who's an active TFT player.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Pulse charge. Fire.
What did I miss? TFT is better. Hardstuck Silver 3 right now. Ooh, brother, you gotta pick up some streamers. Watch somebody, bro. Charges damage taken. No, I'll save this. Not hard stuck, but pushing. Okay, you just haven't played enough. Then that's fair. Damn, what happened that time? What the fuck? I think I'm plat something right now in TFT. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to the recent buffs and nerfs, so I have no idea what the... I have no idea what the meta is currently. I hear Golden Ox is good again. What is this? On Rivals, lost my controller, haven't been on. Thank you, Serenity, by the way. This is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. Comes out June 6th. So if you've ever played TFT, I believe Dota is literally just called Auto Chess. I don't think it has its own name. So is Iron Man moving? What is his attack range? Yeah, I think it's 2. Sounds cool. It is very cool. I am very much enjoying this, but I think my lack of understanding comes from the lack of information provided to me. Like, TFT puts that shit right in your face, and you're like, oh, this is a character that does this. Right now, I'm like looking to find out what each character does and figure out. Healing done, sure. I'm very much enjoying it, but it does provide a slight bit of confusion.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
So if you do enjoy auto chess, yeah, go for it. But there is a slight wall, and that's like the understanding part. You kind of just got to play to understand. What? Iron Man's got the only ability. Let's just do a software update, sure. How do I play this? It comes out June 6th. It's an arcade mode. Thank you. I said thank you like anyone helped me answer that. It's an arcade mode. But right now it's just early access. So I have access because I am a Marvel Rivals partner. Hashtag partner. Hashtag apply. Hashtag I don't have any other hashtags. What's going on here? I think we should win this. Yeah, we should win this easily. Easily? Iron Man, please! Iron Man, ult, please. Get to your ultimate before you die. Get to an ultimate before you die, I swear to God. Boom! Nice.
I'm bright like a star.
There are people still alive? What? You're the only person that's come across my stream playing this, and it looks fun. It is very fun. I think it's fun, but I think the understanding and like breakdown of what's actually happening might need to be a little bit more in depth. But I guess again, that's coming from someone who plays TFT, so I'm a little spoiled. How am I an Ultron bot? It just comes with the game mode. I didn't pick this. Ain't seen this in Marvel Rivals. It's not out yet.
We're ready to go to battle.
Do they have tanks? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a team of 4 DPS and 4 healers? Fuck no, I'm gonna cook y'all. I guess it might work. Pulse charge, fire. So one of the things I'm definitely realizing is that there are comps that beat others. But like, what is the answer, you know? I need to stop re-rolling. This ain't no Marvel Rivals? Okay. Like, sure, you see all of their character models and assets and abilities in here, but it's not Marvel Rivals, okay. Why does Ultron look like that? It's part of the game mode.
Ready to go to battle.
Does he have a melee? No, he doesn't. I think my team's losing this. Unless they get an Iron Man ult off.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Good ult. Okay. Alright, my team might be pretty good. Rivals is gonna make me crash the fuck out. What happened? Marvel TFT, that is exactly what this is. Refresh. Sure. Let's just build some Vanguard stuff for now. I mean, I really should reorganize my team. This is just a straight DPS comp. How am I not beating that? Could this be easy to play on Steam Deck? I think it should be. But I do think Marvel Rivals already has its problems with optimization, so I can't guarantee that yes is the answer. Oh no, these DPSs are just fucking everything up. Okay, never mind. Strategist gain ability. When's the mode come out? June 6th, which I believe is Friday. I've been saying that and I haven't checked if that's actually Friday. Yes, June 6th, Friday. Okay, I need some tank stuff. Cool. Who's been doing all my damage? I might get rid of Johnny. Johnny, Iron Man. Yeah, I might get rid of Johnny. Interesting. Okay. They need to add Miles into the game. I would argue adding another Spider-Man into the game is like low-hanging fruit. Or if they do, he has to not play like the current one. Fuck, I didn't even read what that did. Reduce giant drones, base healing efficiency when releasing imperative patch. Allies gain a giant drone. Okay, cool. Attack speed, max health. Charge acceleration. I said I was gonna switch Human Torch out. Vanguard, fuck Human Torch. Give me Emma Frost. Cool, and I'll put you up here somewhere. Okay, let's see how this works. Two Spider-Man would be annoying. That's a good fucking point. Dear God. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do now is just build up my Vanguards and then just have Iron Man ultimates kind of save me from long team fights. How did you just survive that? What? Boom. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. I have a plan. I have a plan now. Bitch. Billionaires with petroleum and coal money. Healing done. That is not what I meant to buy. Let's just lock that, because fuck it, why not? It's a dumb point to lock that. So I don't know if you get more points for winning or if you just get the same amount of points regardless. So like this person's on a 9-win streak. This bot is on a 9-win streak. Are they getting more points because they're on a 9-win streak? I don't know. TFT makes it very obvious. I think TFT has all the like quality of life things that will like very clearly let you know. You get money for win streak and loss streak. How do you know that though? That's how TFT works, but I can't guarantee this works just like TFT does. Who are you gonna ultimate? Are you gonna ultimate her right here? Pulse charge, fire. Yeah, you did. That's funny. Damn, that's a great ultimate. Yeah, putting all my like eggs in the Iron Man basket was genius. I appreciate the happy birthday, boo. Thank you. So glad I don't pay this shit no more. Nobody cares, brother. Ooh, 10% energy is good. Healing done, charge acceleration. I can't buy both. When is this coming out? Friday, June 6th. What do I need to... Am I liking it? Yeah, I'm a fan of auto chess. I play a lot of TFT. I think I'm just trying to figure out what this like would look like. Long term, you know? I don't want this to become, I mean, it's probably going to become a passing, you know, game mode, but I would love for it to be more than just... Did we win already? Yeah. I would like this to be more than just a passing game mode, but it probably will be, and there's nothing we can do about it, you know? Never played something like this before. I think auto chess is a fun experience, but it assumes that you enjoy... It assumes that you just enjoy chess matches and the game playing itself for you. Like, I wouldn't just openly recommend auto chess per se, but I think it has its niche audience for those who like the strategy of it. And I think this is a great way to step into it. And I am not one of those people that will specifically shill for Marvel Rivals itself and say, oh my God, this is the greatest thing ever. TFT is definitely still clearly better. Like, I'm not going to. There's a lot more distribution of characters for TFT. There's a lot more planning regarding econ and team composition. Like, there's just so much more to. There's so much more to TFT itself to, like, not. Damn, that should be blasting the entire team. There's so much more to TFT for me to, like, not directly state that TFT is just better. Like,
Winning the first season of LFG was incredible, and I gotta say so. Thank you. But I gotta say, disappointing the Undertaker might be just as scary as competing in the Olympics.
Tyra, I love this for you. You're so accomplished. But ladies, if you're seeking inspiration from women, I have one. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, Ariana.
Tyra, you know me, I hate guns. I don't do it, I detest it.
Pulse charge. Fire.
boom!
You got them all.
I don't like either of these. Sure, I don't have a choice. These augments to players or to characters on the board are kind of lame. Why did I get lifesteal? My DPS is literally never in the front of the map, and he gets bonus healing already. Or bonus health anytime my teammates die. I have yet to win a round either. That's the annoying part.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All right, let's see.
Pulse charge.
I need a big ult. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. How did y'all just what the fuck just huh? Huh? How does this man have 50 like HP? Like oh, that's a big win. What is this? This is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. Oh wow, that's so much more useful. Why was I not doing it that way? Yeah, are you a TFT player? This is the Marvel Rivals version.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I need an ult on the back line. Fuck it, never mind. Kill Venom. Nope, you still get it off.
Pulse charge.
Boom.
Pulse.
That's only one kill, but that's fine.
Maximum pulse.
Iron Man might actually just be kind of OP. Rivals are extremely confused. Yeah, this mode does not make sense. Like, it does not make sense. That's big. Sure, sure. Who can I possibly go against? He's on the right side. He's on the left side. He's on the... Shit, I mean... If it works, it works. Is the event out currently? June 6th. Comes out on Friday.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Shields up.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Boom! Great combo with the Groot ult. All right, we're doing good. We're not out yet. At most matches, I would have been out by now.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All right, this is the board that everyone has lost to. I don't know, man. Maybe fucking 5 DPS is broken. Because that doesn't make sense. In a real scenario... Just gonna leave it alone. In a real scenario, 5 DPS do not get that much damage out to just blow through vanguards and not have to worry about anything.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh my god, Mariah May is in NXT.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I would have assumed she would have gone straight to main roster, so I'm actually surprised.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Dominica, alright, could be standing in the field, and he's still ain't in the field. Vanguard's what? Keep that. Are the team ups active? Yes, they are actually. So the Iron Man Ultron team up, I believe, is active. I need to see him like actually cast it, but it is active. Cast it? Hello? Well, he's ultimate casting, so.
For mutant kind. Maximum pulse.
They make a strong point of showing that they're active. So I don't fucking know why he's not casting. Rocket Penny would do numbers? That's valid. Yeah, so you see this? This is the Storm Human Torch Ultimate. So they are active, but they are also AI, so I can't guarantee they're going to cast them. This motherfucker hasn't lost once. I'm playing this exact team composition because I'm so curious. I'm just playing straight DPS, bro. What's the objective of this game mode? To beat the enemy. Build a better board, and then beat them. You have HP. So I have, you see that 13 at the bottom? That means if I run out of HP, YVL, appreciate you following the stream, welcome to Invisible. If I run out of that HP at the bottom, I lose. You lose like 3, I guess, a match if you lose. We should be fine. I think I win this, actually. Oh my god, Iron Man, why the fuck did you get close, bro? You are my damage. Lost, whatever. Lost 9, okay. All of my points are in. Why do I have a fucking whatever? The thing I'm realizing is this does not accurately represent how the game itself normally goes. That's one of the things that pisses me off. Like in this game mode, DPS can just tear through a tank with no problems. Like watch this shit. Groot dead. Look at that.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Is the game mode out? No, it comes out on Friday, June 6th. Got a second. Faggot and lame.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
I'm so curious how 5 DPS works. Is it like chess? Yes, it's auto chess.
Analyzing all possible outcomes.
Is it versus real people when it drops? Yes. There's just no one on the server, so I'm playing AI. But when it drops, it's a free-for-all. 6 players in one game. Free-for-all.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Elite allied combatants. A successful strike.
Sure. Let's give you some fire, right? What's this, an actual game mode? Yes, it comes out June 6th. Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. I don't have any Vanguards. Why would I ever? We'll just leave it at that. Looks sick. Yeah, if you've ever played TFT or I guess it's just called Dota Auto Chess. I've never played the Dota version, but if you've ever played any version of Auto Chess, that's what this is.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Good win. Oh, he has his passive to revive? Oh, that's cool. So the team ups are active because she just revived too. Not just chess, any mobile 6v6 game? Yeah, basically. Let me see who else is in here. Oh, so you don't have to necessarily choose from the original list. You can change it to somebody who's not in that list. Ew, that's cool. Okay. I need a break from rank. That's what I've been yapping about all day, bro. Like, I need a game mode to not make me feel like I'm in the fucking shackles of ranked all day. When is this coming out? Friday, June 6th, Friday. Well, 5 DPS and 1 support is not working. Never mind. This game sucks. Have a good stream, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think this game is going to have a ranked mode off rip, but I think if there are enough people kind of fighting for getting a ranked mode out of this, there might be one. But I highly doubt it. This seems like and something I said earlier, this seems like one of those passing game modes. It's like, oh, this is a cool idea. I love this idea. And then life goes on. Just like the Jeff Snowball fight. It was a cool idea, but as a staying game mode, it would have been great, but I just don't think they have the... I have to word this correctly. I don't think they have the dedicated resources to make it happen. Is this early access? Yes, it comes out on Friday. I'm in and out of Celestial 1. Celestial, never gotten there, can't relate. They definitely do its net ease. Yeah, just because they do doesn't mean they'll do it. Just because you have the resources doesn't mean you'll spend them. It's the same reason why Riot hasn't dropped another season of Arcane. What's up, Alucard? How are you doing? They have the resources to drop a new season of Arcane, but like League of Legends has to continue. Valorant has to continue. TFT has to continue. Like, those are their cash cows. So they're obviously going to put more resources into those, but the people love Arcane. The people love Arcane, but it's not making them money. So like, why would they put more time into it? Arcane is different. They have to hire a whole studio for that with actors. You're moving the goalpost. They just need to code this and leave it in game. I disagree, because if you code this and just leave it in game, that means it stays stale and there's no changes with it. You have to allocate a team that will continue to make this change over time. Like, people get bored, and that's the problem with like current, I don't want to say brain rot, but like attention spans. You can throw it in there and just leave it in there, but like if you don't make any changes to it, people will stop playing this. So why did I put all the time in making this anyway if people are going to leave it? Why don't I just make it one time, drop it in there, and then go back to what I was doing beforehand if people are going to leave it anyways? You get what I'm saying? Like, I could invest the time. Why? Ooh, that's fire. Whole series, keep going. I'm listening. I'm enjoying this conversation. I'm not debating because I disagree. I'm just debating because I want to continue the conversation. Ow. Nick Frozen, wrist 2. I only have 2 rolls. It doesn't matter. I lost a match? When did I lose?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Animated shows take years. Okay, and? There's only one support. Why am I buying stuff for support? They can't drop a new season of Arcane whenever they want, whenever just because they have money.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm not sure how that disputes my statement previously about the investment in whatever makes them money versus whatever doesn't make them money. Like the statement I'm making, right, is that video games invest in what makes them money. If this game mode is something that doesn't make them money, they're not going to invest the time and effort into it. Sure, why not? For each strategist, I only have 1. Do you not think Arcane has generated millions as well? No, I don't. There is literally data supporting that Arcane was literally just a time and money sink. They did not regain the revenue that they spent on putting the time into Arcane. While you might love Arcane in the general community itself of the League of Legends consumers enjoy Arcane, it did not make fucking money. It was a very large deficit. Arcane takes immensely more resources and effort than coding this game mode and balancing it. I agree. That's not the take I'm making, though. I'm purely specifically talking about the cost-benefit analysis. Like, while Arcane takes more time to update, you're also just assuming because it takes less time that they should do it. I'm only purely arguing the cost-benefit analysis of why would I put the time into it in general if there's no like money output from it? I'm not going to put time into something that's not going to make me money. I suggest doing research. Arcane generated 250 mil. Each episode has costed 250 mil. Let's just check this real quick. According to reports, Arcane was a commercial failure for Riot Games. Despite being a massive hit on Netflix, the series cost Riot an officially estimated 250 mil to produce. While it achieved huge viewership numbers and critical acclaim, it didn't generate enough revenue to recoup the production costs. While it cost 250 million, it did not make back said 250 million. nowhere I've seen has given me a number to say how much money got back, but like everything I've seen has said it's not making the money back. They're considering doing it. They just need your attention. Yes and no. What is this? It's Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. I appreciate the 1,000 likes. Thank you. While I agree that the attention to it, I'm loving this discussion, by the way. I'm not saying anyone is right or wrong. I'm just sharing what my point of view is and how I feel the potential future of said game modes / whatever the future of Marvel Rivals is could possibly be. So don't think I'm telling you you're wrong. It's more so I'm saying there's two parts of every conversation, and I don't know how I feel on which side yet. Obviously, they're considering it, or else they wouldn't have made the game mode in the first place. But my second point, God, this is such a what? Whatever. Who's got all of my abilities on right now, right? It's okay, cool, whatever. While they have all these ideas for making all of this continue and be, you know, a running game mode, I haven't been given enough proof to determine if this would be a standing game mode long term, just because all of the other game modes have come and gone. And then 2, I don't know what their potential intent on keeping this game mode is in the first place. Is it because we just want a separate game mode for fun to let people do whatever the fuck they want and just play something solo and not have to worry about ranked or quick play? Or is it another game mode to generate revenue? Because from what I understand in the gaming industry as it stands is that everything is built to generate revenue. Like we don't build projects for fun anymore, bro. That's not what gaming is. Like, as much as I wish it was, that gaming was just for fun and this is a cool project and a wonderful idea, let's toss it out to the ether and let's see how the people enjoy it. This shit's all revenue now. Like, so if this game mode doesn't generate the revenue it necessarily thinks it should, or they think it should, based on the cost-benefit analysis of putting more stuff into this in the future, because obviously they'll have to do more coding to change the augments, change the characters that are involved. I mean, that's an easy code because it's just pulling the shit that's already in the game. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do it just because they can. That's all I'm saying. What's the game mode? It is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. It's not in the game until Friday. June 6th, Friday. So expect this Friday update. I don't know if they're going to do any nerfs and buffs at the same time. I just know this goes in the system June 6th. So if you ever played TFT, if you've ever played Dota Auto Chess, there's probably other ones. I don't really know the names of them. But if you've ever played Auto Chess, that's what this is. The revenue is purely cosmetics. They let you use the skins in this game mode. They'll probably let you change the aesthetics of the board as well. Yes, while I agree those are possibilities, that doesn't necessarily mean that the revenue they generate from doing that supersedes the revenue that they might, or my bad, the cost that they have to spend for making updates to this game mode. TFT, it makes sense. There's character skins, there's boom skins, there's freaking like board skins, there's gacha, like there's 100 different ways you can make money out of TFT. I just don't know if that directly exists here because right now, from what I see, I cannot change the skin of, I mean that's something we can go test. This is a great conversation. I can't change the skin of Ultron right now. Like the character I'm playing, I can't change the skin of. Like I don't know if these character skins also change directly based on what I have assigned to them in the rest of the game. Like we can go check that. I'd be absolutely down to go try it, but Those are things you're like assuming that they're going to do, but are not in place yet. I can only draw an assumption based on what's in place currently. So, do I know what they're going to do? I don't know. It's Marvel Rivals. They got their own plans, and I'm just here to help shill whatever the potential future of this game is. Do I think it has its future? Yes, absolutely. I would love to keep playing this, but right now, the structure it's in as a TFT player, I have to put that qualifier on it. As a TFT player with the structure that this game is in, I could not keep playing this. There's too much confusion, and I need a lot more like quality of life to help me play the game structurally versus just playing this shit for fun. You know? Is this a permanent mode? We don't know yet. It could be. Right now, it's not, no. Every arcade mode that's ever been introduced to the game has disappeared in like a month. So, I wouldn't be the person to tell you it's going to stay in the game based on evidence, so. What the fuck? I also don't understand how to like improve team compositions based on what is going on in the game. Right? Like, hold on, sorry. Let's do that. Like, if you play TFT, the entire purpose of TFT is to build together a team composition based on a combination of individual stats, abilities, origins, and traits. Like, you know that you should probably put together similar traits so you have a couple Divinicore, a couple Vanguards, a couple Bruisers, whatever. This is purely about, I think this works well on the front line, and I think this works well on the back line. And I've seen bots put together 5 DPS and 1 support, and in a realistic distribution of Marvel Rivals, I would never put that together. So I can't base what I'm putting together in this temporary game mode based on what would work in a real Marvel Rivals match. I would never want to run 5 DPS. But I just played a game earlier where the bots were playing literally 5 DPS and 1 support and won every single match. So I don't know. On here, you do something similar, but you have the skills and team ups plus the buffs you get from cards. Yes, I understand it's similar. Like, I'm not disputing that whatsoever. But my disagreement is the clarity, right? Like, the clarity from TFT is that there is a clear understanding that you're supposed to play compositions based on origins and traits and abilities. Right now, I really don't know what each person's ability does outside of my generic understanding of Marvel Rivals itself, but that doesn't directly translate to this game. You get what I'm saying? Like obviously, Hela is a long-range DPS, but at the same time, Iron Man is a long-range DPS, but he has to travel to a certain distance for his Unibeam to actually hit. But I don't know what that information is because I can't reach that information. I just got to play it and say, fuck it. Okay, Iron Man has to be 3 spots away to do damage with his Unibeam. You know, like, And that's the quality of life part I'm arguing. Where like TFT is like, okay, this character's like attack range is X amount of distance. They have 50 AP, 30 AD, 50 defense, 20 magic defense, 500 HP. Like, and again, maybe I'm just arguing why am I buffing these things when they're already maxed out? Have I played League of Legends? Yes, I've been platinum in League of Legends. I understand League of Legends entirely. So like, I guess maybe my argument isn't being delivered correctly. It's like, yes, I understand that like TFT comes from League of Legends. These are all League of Legends abilities, and all of what they do is based around the basis of League of Legends in the first place. But you cannot directly also say that TFT is a direct representation of team. Like, I appreciate you following the stream, Oatmeal. Thank you. Welcome to Indivisible. I cannot say that TFT is a direct representation of how team fights would go in League of Legends. Right? So, like, I feel like the way this is built is supposed to be representing team fights from regular Marvel Rivals, but like, it's the same here. Yeah, it is. I'm not disagreeing on that point. It's the same here, but I don't think it is developed enough to make it feel like it is the same here. You know, I don't know, man. I'm just yapping. Because really, like, think about it. A 5 DPS team, and the reason, that's why I keep bringing up that point. A 5 DPS team in regular Marvel Rivals would never win. A 5 DPS and 1 support team would never win. But I played a match in this game mode where 5 DPS and 1 strategist went 100% win rate. Do I know why? No. You got to play games and figure it out. That's a DPS main's wet dream. Yeah. It'd be great. But like, can I explain why that won in this game mode? No. But in TFT, I can explain like, oh, my DPS do significantly more damage than my frontline takes, or, you know, the shred, yada, yada, yada. Like, I can explain in TFT what's happening. What's up, Mara? How you doing? I can explain in TFT what's happening. This game, I just can't explain what's happening because there isn't, I guess, tooltips. Maybe that's what my problem is. Like, tooltips would give me information on how to improve my gameplay for this game mode. Right now, I'm just tossing shit on the board and hoping it's working. Right? Because I played a game before where I was like, oh, my team, like, my front line's getting absolutely my front line's getting absolutely laced. Let me throw someone else in the front line and switch out one of my DPS in the back line who's doing more damage. I put fucking Strange in the front line. It did nothing. Like, there's a dive person that still gets straight to my fucking DPS in the back line and nothing happens. And my entire team structure didn't do anything different by changing it up. Like, you know? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it feels like the changes I'm making don't have the significant impact as though I understand the structure of auto chess in Teamfight Tactics. What mode are you playing? It's the new mode. It comes out on June 6th. It's Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. Can you help your team as Ultron? No. From my experience. Your laser does no damage, and then you have a dash and what looks like a heal, but it doesn't look like it does anything. But again, there are no instructions to tell you what your abilities do, so... Yeah, deal one-time damage to all surviving units. Deal one-time healing to all surviving units. So you can, but I haven't seen it do anything. It hasn't saved my team, and it hasn't killed anyone, so...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
We are undefeatable.
Damn, he brought his whole team back. Does anyone have a team up with any of these? What team ups does my team even have in the first place?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Your primary fire does nothing, by the way. What is this? Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. How do you play this? It is early access right now. It comes out Friday, June 6th. It's an arcade mode. So once it comes out, it's just going to be in the list of arcade game modes. If I should pass, please put this be my last essay. Appreciate you actually reading chat and responding. Of course. Why else would I be on here? I find it strange that a lot of streamers don't read their chats. Come on, Hella, work with me, please. Nope. Dead. See? So many people have like 15 viewers and don't respond. 15 and don't respond is crazy.
Second chance is over.
That's literally not enough people to like surpass your attention span. GMG Narcos, I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible.
Welcome.
I'm still debating whether I want to play Elden Ring and Night Ring tonight. Adam and Loki seem pretty good in this. Yeah. Let's just go Fantastic Four for now, and then let's see how that builds out. Storm, Wolverine. Nope, can't get either of those. All right, let's see how this works. I understand like 200 plus viewers. Yeah, because then your chat's just fucking running. But at that point, there's not much you can do. All right, let's see. Next game, someone give me a team comp. I mean, if it's possible. You don't get every single option at the beginning of the game.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
All right, creep round. This does nothing, by the way. It's just for your own gratification. Damn, this team does no fucking damage. Why is this taking so long? Time. I don't like buffing any of these. Wrath of the Seven Seas. What ability is that? Right click. Extend Monstro Spawn Berserk duration? What does that even mean? I think the problem is this also relies on your general character knowledge. Reduce Wrath of the Seven Seas cooldown by 3 seconds. Extend Monstro Spawn Berserk duration. What is Berserk duration though? Whatever, man. Let's just save some coins. That's Hulk's thing? What? It's when the squids shoot 2 times speed? Yeah, but what causes them to do that? This is just proof that I pay no attention to like actual Marvel Rivals like setups and like abilities and shit. Oh, landing right click puts them in rage. Oh, wow! I learned something today. That's crazy. I never knew that. I think one of the things I was thinking about, like, a month or two ago was like, oh, this is great. Max health, damage taken, healing amount. Sure, buy all of them. One of the things I was thinking about last month was that, like, if I ever wanted to become, like, a legitimate caster for the game, it would require that I understand how all of the abilities overlap with each other, as well as their names. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, there's so much to memorize. Yeah, Namor throws a strong spear, summons a small squid in the corner. Like, I will never learn the names of all of those. And I swear, to be reputable when it comes to any of this shit, you have to know. And I'm like, nah, bro. It's too much to memorize, bro. Ooh, Mr. Fantastic is alive. Damn, I ain't got no damage, bro. Well, they have 3 tanks, so maybe we're just not getting through them. What is going on, dude? Okay. There we go. Nice. I try and make sure you guys can see the entire team fight, because the setup for the board before the team fight doesn't really tell you much of what actually ends up going on. Let's just get ultimates and then save those. I'm a deadly weapon. Moving, mix some medicine. She like to fly pelican. Okay, this was a good team fight. I haven't lost yet. We're doing well. What time is it? 9? 10:23? Where the fuck have I been? You got the Joe Costa skin? Joe, what? What is that? This better not be a fucking your mom or like these nuts joke, or I swear to God I'm gonna lose it.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Thick Ultron is crazy. You into robots, homie? Hey man, to each their own. Is this a new mode? Yes. Marvel Rivals Auto Chess comes out on Friday. Practice protocol. Vanguard damage done. Damage taken. Cool. We'll leave that. Thought it was out now? Not yet, sorry. Soon. Soon. 3 days ain't that long, right? You know? How many chickens you can get it whichever way nigga trap turns X piece.
My turn.
Hope they make a ranked for this. I do too, but I don't have faith personally. It's very rare that side game modes end up becoming like very large parts of the community. Nice. Ooh, all of those is great. The mode's out? No, it comes out on Friday. Early access, sorry. How do I have early access with 10 viewers? No offense. You saying no offense doesn't make it any less offensive. I just want you to know that, first of all. Second of all, I also have 414,000 followers. So I don't know if that answers your question. He won't hesitate to shoot him. See, like 6 tanks just walked my team down. 6 tanks in a real match would never do that. How does this balance work? To be fair, I'm watching on TikTok and don't see that. Okay, you know, I appreciate your honesty. Yeah, I've been making TikToks and YouTube videos for 5 years. I better get fucking early access. Hey man, I put the time in. That's all I gotta say.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Most of my following has nothing to do with streaming. I'll put it that way. Yeah, he's just putting down the Monstro spawns. That's the build I wanted out of this. I respect that. I'm honestly just curious. Yeah, I'm not. You said no offense, so I assumed you were actually genuinely asking. I'm not offended. Yeah, I applied for access since beta, which was in like December, and I've just been in the partner program since. I couldn't tell you why they let me into the program. I just got in. Like, I would assume they didn't check concurrent viewers because I know I'm a small streamer. Like, I don't. It's interesting that you say most of your following has nothing to do with streamers though. Streaming though, how does that work? I would invite you to click on my page and see what the rest of the content I post is, and then come back and we'll continue this conversation. If you are willing to do so. If not, then I could just explain. Like, I'm not telling you, like, yeah, go look. It's more like a, you'll probably understand if you look at my page. Genuinely. It's very straightforward.
Problem solved. I'm bright like a star.
And it's like that little bitch. No, I don't like that little bitch. All right, we're good. We're in a good spot. What is this? I've never seen it on Rivals. It is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. Comes out on Friday. I rain all day, you know, confetti. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it.
My turn.
You're not a gang member, you're a tourist. Wow, this team comp works very well. Who's doing most of my damage? I thought it would be Namor, and it's actually not. Fuck his baby mama trying to sneak this. I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. I haven't made my mind up, should I keep it? I've always wanted to get into dancing. Respect, bro. Thank you. Thank you. That's like the nicest thing I've heard today. This would be a great place to follow because I do dance occasionally. I've just been doing a lot more gaming recently, at least on stream and like through my content. So like, I'm working on getting back into like tutorials and shit. Isaiah, I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible.
Welcome.
And I appreciate the roses. Thank you. I'm trying to get back into posting dance content. Like I just posted some shit today. So yeah, you're in a good spot. If you're into both dancing and gaming, this is a great place to be. That's like my niche. It was dancing, and then I kind of lost motivation for it, drifted into gaming because I've always been a gamer, and now I'm trying to get back into the like heavy gaming type or dance type shit. I fully plan on doing like dance classes on stream. I just gotta make better time for it. That's a damage ability. I don't need that. That's so bad. What's my rank in Rivals? Dirt 3. I've been playing Splitgate the past couple days. I heard Splitgate 2 is actually really fun. Oh, hail King Killmonger. Let's just save the rest of this. This is not the time to be sarcastic. It's my fault. I'm Diamond 2, I think, right now. You going on Expedition 33? I am poor, bro. I woke up this morning with negative $94 in my account. Trust me, I would get Expedition 33 if I had a choice. I've been wanting to play that game so badly. What is this? It is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. But how you been, Sav? What you been up to? Oh my God, JC Jane won the NXT Women's title. Let me stop. That's only one part of wrestling. There's a whole bunch of shit going on. Are you enjoying John Cena's run? Is this only on PC? This is early access. It'll be on console when it comes out on Friday, June 6th. I love heel Cena. Thank you. Somebody with some sense. If you want, I can run with you. I'm GM2. Ooh, GM2 flex? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Join the Discord, please. I might low-key need you. Did I not buy that? Yes, I need that. Link to the Discord's in my bio. There's a link to the YouTube also in there. But, yes, I would absolutely be down to run games. I'm trying to get better at playing Phil, but I just hate playing tank. The tanks bore me right now in this game. Like, I play Ultron, so I have a strategist I can play, but I'm, like, DPS brain only. Is the game mode released yet? No. It comes out on Friday, June 6th.
All units regenerating. Damage delivered.
I wish you did something like Dr. Thugonomics with it, but I love it. Yeah, I think it's too familiar for him to go back to it, though. We gotta get into like new heel territory, you know, type shit. I love Emma. You got to figure her out. I know how to play Emma. So I'm so glad you're here, Isaiah. This is a great conversation, by the way. Thank you. Whoa, what? I played Overwatch. I come directly from Overwatch. That's how I got to Marvel Rivals. So I played a lot of Ramatra. I completely understand how the character works. It's just still a little boring to me. I don't know. I was a Doomfist main, bro. How do I feel about Penta and Ray Fenix? I love their run. 50-50. I love their run, but I hate that they have been either relegated to beating up the casual heel or going up against the Hispanics. And that's just a running issue I've always had with like Triple H and the current regime. LWO and Legado have never escaped anything outside of like direct conflict with their own culture. Like, and it pisses me off so much. Think they're going to break away and expand out? Yeah, I fully agree that they can, but I just don't think that they have drawn. There are a lot of running storylines I feel like they could possibly pull together that they just haven't, you know? Like Karrion Kross could be trying to turn Penta heel right now, and we just haven't explored what that looks like. Because I remember when he was first getting brought into the company, there was a conversation about like, we need a character that is the direct polar opposite of Rey Mysterio. We need a luchador that is a heel, that is a very strong, dominant character, but basically is the polar opposite, like I said, of Rey Mysterio. And Penta could definitely do that, right? He's got the chops for it, but we just brought him in as a babyface, the same thing as Ray Fenix, and there's nothing to potentially even explore what that looks like for either of them. And I don't want to say it's wasted talent, but like, you know, it's wasted talent. Is this a new mode? Yes. Marvel Rivals Auto Chess comes out on June 6th, which is Friday.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Sorry, let me stop aim training when there's quite literally just nothing it does.
bright like a star.
I am ready to put on a show.
Don't make her lean. Triple H can cook when he wants. That is very true. Wow, my team comp is actually working. But I guess it's literally just one large team up and then another team up. I haven't moved this team around once, but I guess that's another. That's a byproduct of playing bots. They don't move their shit around either. See, TFT, when you switch boards, it happens immediately. You don't got to worry about it. That timeliness is very important. They're going to need some heals. I think Dom's going to go babyface soon. He had the most heat ever. Yes. Oh, man. They have not had a dominant heel in Lord knows how long, and they are so desperate. Gunther is the last one, but since he lost to Jay, that dominance is gone. Sure, whatever. Is this mode PvP? Yes. This is only bots right now because I'm on a test server and nobody else is on. But yes, it is a normal 6-person 1v1v1 free-for-all type thing. They did Gunther dirty with the tap out. You know, there was no other logical way Jay was gonna beat him. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, I love Jey Uso, but 100 splashes was never gonna beat him. But in 2 seconds, it's one of those you get caught off guard and you panic type of things. It's one of those things you just you gotta attribute it to story and not let it be a wrestling description. What is this? Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. I'm literally just purely relying on Namor turrets back here. Bro, I need just one, whatever. Cool. This is only available for CC right now? Yes. Comes out on Friday. June 6th. Hope Money in the Bank's good, but I'm excited for it all but this damn tag team. Let me guess, you don't like Logan Paul? Oh, man. I don't like Logan or Cody. You don't like Cody? Is that Elijah? I gotta watch NXT later. Executioner cooked my fucking team. Damn. I've never liked Cody since he started. Damn. The traditional white bread baby face, really? Cass French, I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. How do I like this mode? I think it's fun. I play other auto chess games, so I'm a huge TFT person also. So I think it's fun. I think it needs some quality of life updates, but I mean TFT wasn't perfect when it dropped, so I'm not gonna judge heavily. So I think it's fun, but you know, there's gonna need to be some tweaks to give me like a full perspective of what's actually going on. I think it's kind of like organized chaos right now. Thank God. I don't need any more of those. Let's save those. Is this in Rivals right now? No, it comes out June 6th. It comes out on Friday. He's always lived under a shadow and never tried to escape, either under his dad's or Goldust. He never did his own character. That is a Vince problem. I think you are attributing a problem he had to something that is entirely out of his control. Because what you're speaking to has to do with the shit he did in New Japan and AEW. If you don't appreciate what he did out there, then we can have a conversation. In WWE, that's not his fault. He automatically got forced into Dusty Sun / Stardust. Like I don't want to pigeonhole most characters in the past like 20 years to like, oh, why didn't you go do this? Most of that is primarily like Vince only wanted you to do one thing and you stuck to that because you were never meant to grow out of it. Do I play on PC? Yes. Duelist game bonus health. Sure. I'm just going to start saving some of my points. Do I think this is a great game mode? Yes, but that comes from a TFT player. Do I think this will bring a lot of people who weren't already
A voice for the people.
auto chess players into it? Not necessarily. I don't think it has. There's a lot of confusion still attached to this. It'll be a fun passing mode, but I don't think it'll be a like long staying mode, just in the shape it's in.
Shields up! I am ready to put on a show! Disappear!
Like, I haven't won a game yet, and I don't know what I need to do to win one. Like, is it a team composition issue? Is it a buying better augments issue? Is it a buying better power-ups issue? I don't know. Because this is a 3 support, 3 tank team-up that I just lost to. What the fuck do I do to fix this? To make my team win against that? Is that a new Ultron skin? Technically, no. It's just one of the... So if you see Ultron cast his ultimate, he'll spawn a couple of smaller drones around him. This is just one of them. See if I can find just a... Trying to see if I can find a video of him casting his ultimate.
My turn. I'm bright like a star.
Shields up! You got them all!
That was quick. Cool. What am I playing? I haven't seen this in Rivals. It's not out yet. Comes out June 6th. Comes out on Friday, June 6th. Game mode looks too confusing to me. It is very confusing. If you've never played auto chess, it is very confusing. Yeah, so like...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
So like this is Ultron casting his ultimate, right? It's just one of these little... It's just one of these little fuckers. That's what this is. So it's not a second skin, it's just a reused asset. Happy birthday, Unk. Thank you, Spoofy. I appreciate it. Now I got a ball. Now I got a ball without you. Unk addressed me by name. Have I not done that yet? That's crazy. I am so sorry. I know the mode was out. Is it fun? It's not out yet, technically. It comes out June 6th. It comes out on Friday. Is it fun? Yes. If you've played auto chess, it is very fun. If you haven't, it is a little confusing. And I would argue you might need to... You might need to go play some auto chess in a different... in a different game. I mean, it's not to say this is a bad entry into it. It's more to say that it doesn't really give you the full auto chess experience. You're kind of just, good luck. Unk remembers me, best day of my life. Hey, I need you to aspire to higher things, Spoofy. I want better for you. Yeah, see, like this? What the fuck is this? I don't know what is causing this. There is shit still in this game mode where I'm like, Oh, there's a giant Venom on the map? How? I think I win this team fight, actually. Yeah, I think I do. I don't think I do. Never mind. The more he eats, the bigger he gets. See, I don't know. It's not printed anywhere that would tell me that that's a thing that happens. If that's a true factual statement, you're telling me the game. There is no indication in the game that that is a thing, unless it's one of his, like, you know, one of his ultimate change abilities. But I don't know that. It's a lot of people's first auto chess, mine included. Yeah, I would assume it's most people's if you play Marvel Rivals. I gotta stop buying those.
A voice for the people.
How do you play this? I can't find it. It's not out yet. Comes out on Friday. They showed it as an upgrade. Okay, if it's an upgrade, then sure, yeah, by all means. But then that goes to the auto chess upgrade thing where some are very clearly better than others, and I just don't know. Because I have a bunch of upgrades on my team right now, and I don't know if they make my fucking characters that big and do shit like that.
We made it.
I wanna kiss you.
A fucking yo. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate the $2. Happy birthday, baby boy. Baby boy? I'm Unk. Don't you dare disrespect me. But thank you.
Shields up.
You might be able to win this. Oh, yeah, this is winnable. 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 Why does Hulk have a permanent shield up? What is going on? Okay, no. This is winnable. I guess they just gave me the win on that. All right, that's weird. Alan's lucky I'm broke. Why is he lucky? I might get my first win of the fucking day, and I've been doing this for 3 hours now. I've literally been playing this game mode for 3 hours against bots, and I've never won. And I am relatively good at auto chess, bro. I've gotten to diamond in TFT, and I still can't beat bots, bro.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Dog, what is going on? Okay, no, I won this fight. That's cool.
Shields up.
That's it. Crazy AI whipping you, man. Fuck you. But thank you. Hello, how you doing? Sorry. Confused on what's even happening. Auto chess. Have you ever heard of auto chess? Would you like me to explain to you auto chess? Nope. Sure. Okay. So auto chess. So the way, hey, daddy, hey, fucking yo, brother.
Stop
please.
it. Get some help.
Don't you dare. Wow, I might get it first. So the way auto chess works, right? So if you think of the concept of chess, right? Chess has several pieces that start in original places on a board, right? Each of those pieces have respective quote unquote abilities, right? Bishops can travel diagonally, rooks can travel vertically, pawns can only travel X amount of distance, whatever, right? So if you convert that ideology into a fully controllable AI board, right? So each character on the board has its own stats, whether that's AD, AP, my bad, attack damage, ability power, HP, health points, defense, and then their own abilities that they can cast, right? So with all of those different interactions, you then have to place each of those pieces on your board willingly based on how you believe that they should behave in a theoretical combat situation, right? So if I put, a bunch of healers in the front line and they put a bunch of DPS in their front line, healers will absolutely get mollywopped by DPS in the front line, that kind of thing, right? So you have to now organize your team based on what you believe is a smart distribution of your team based on their abilities, their stats, and all of the possible interactions of all of those things together. Damn, I cannot put a good team composition together. Let's just go with Black Panther. Sure, right now. So is it not a good idea to clump everyone together? It could be. I don't know. It depends on what your team comp is. It could be. Right? Just go goats in the corner. You could, realistically, if that's what you put together. So for instance, right, like right now, I'm going to put my team comp together in a clump and we'll see how this goes. I don't know. It's up to you to decide if the characters that you've picked would play better in a clump, right? Black Panther would play horribly in a clump because he's a dive character. He's going to leave this team immediately anyways, right? So I don't know. I have to see how each of these abilities play out on a chessboard to see if this is a good idea. That's the entire concept of auto chess, right? But then you have to think about the fact that other people are also doing the exact same thing against your board, right? So now you have a bunch of people who are also organizing their own boards with their own characters, with their own stats, with their own distributions across a board, and now throwing them up against your board. And that is why auto chess is the way it is. I'm playing chess against you, putting together your own team composition that plays itself automatically based on what I set up for the game to start, and then hopefully run based on what I set up. I can't guarantee, right, that like if I have Black Panther here in the center, he's going to go back and dive to whoever's in the back line, right? Maybe I need to put him in the corner, and then that changes exactly how his behavior works and all that stuff. So it's just chess versus other people versus the game's brain? Yes, exactly. So like for instance, right now, right, like my back line is staying pretty, compact, close together. My Black Panther's already dead, right? So for this example, right, clumping probably didn't work. For his team, clumping worked. Everyone stayed together. Black Panther went to the back and died because he didn't kill the people in the clump. And, maybe I need to reorganize how this team works. Think this game mode could teach people positioning and give a hint in real matches? Yes, if people had the brain power for that. I don't want to disrespect the capability of people in learning exactly how this would stretch into real gameplay, but it could, I'm not going to. I appreciate the 1,000 likes. Thank you. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but some people are, some people are cooked. How does Flyers play in a 2D-ish game mode? Basically, they fly. It's like, I don't know if you, well, yeah, you were here when I was playing. You were here when I was playing against bots for the Ultron preview stuff. Basically, it works based on, bots have auto aim to some extent, so you got to just let them vibe and auto aim. See, like Black Panther's not working against this comp. He's dying every time. I don't even know what my ability change does right now. Revive. So I need to get more revives off for for Adam Warlock. That's kind of what I've set this comp up to be so far. I need to get more energy gain. What is this? It is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. It comes out June 6th, which is Friday. It also teaches you team comps? Yes. So right now, my team is it's just a general 2-2-2 distribution. But you can also, so see this change hero? I could say, you know, I don't like Star-Lord in my comp. Let me put Storm in this bitch. You know? All of that has weight to it also. And the same thing with your team-ups also apply to this game right now. So I'm running my Revival comp from, you know, Star-Lord, Mantis, and Adam Warlock, and then running Emma and Magneto. But Black Panther is just kind of like an isolated incident. He's just in here because he's just in here. Will it be competitive like 1v1? Yes, you can play against people. I just can't right now because there aren't any people on the server. So you can free for all and play against 5 other players. It's lobbies of 6. But there is not ranked from what I understand currently. Maybe they'll develop it into some later, but I have no bearing on what that looks like in the future. If people really like the game mode and maybe they petition for it, sure. But most of the game modes that have been dropped in the game that aren't your base quick play or ranked modes end up out of the system pretty quickly anyways. Iklo, appreciate you for sharing the stream. Thank you. You can do some stuff with Ultron himself. You can deal damage and heal your team. Yeah, so like I just got a kill on Adam Warlock, but it doesn't significantly like drive how the team fight's gonna go. It's one of those like timely things like, oh, my team's about to die, let me heal really quickly. But it's not gonna change the entire outcome of your team fight, really. Sherman, I appreciate the 1,000 likes, thank you. Helen so cooked, he has no brain. You gonna let him talk to you like that, twin? Yeah, so like right now my team is pretty spread out, but I think I would want to put my team comp a little bit closer together. Well, no, I think it's fine the way it is. Like right now I have this Black Panther way on the opposite side, just flanking, but he hasn't gotten any kills yet, so I can't really say that the Black Panther pick's like, oh, this is great, it's working wonderfully.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all.
Ability can lock onto 3 enemies simultaneously. No. Granted additional unstoppable effect to the target when unleashing healing flower. Unstoppable effect? I don't even know what that does. To teammates around the target. Faster ultimate? I like faster ultimate for you. Is this a new game mode? Yes, it comes out June 6th. It is a Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. So right now I'm really playing around trying to get ultimates. So hopefully that is actually something that happens, but I don't know. Yes, if you like auto chess, I'd recommend trying it, but be open-minded. I won't say it's bad, but it needs work. Definitely needs some work.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay, team comp's working so far. No major complaints. So really what I've definitely felt so far is that it definitely recommends playing with team ups. Like you definitely don't want to just pick a fucking series of random individuals, which I guess also normal Marvel Rivals recommends, so I'm not going to say it's too far removed from what you should do in a normal match, but yeah, it definitely means a lot more because your bots will absolutely use all of those team ups naturally. Nope. How do you play this? It comes out June 6th. It's one of the arcade modes. Yeah, because it's weird. Like I think the team comp works the way it should in a normal match, but I've also just had a whole lot of scenarios where people will just go absolutely past anything related to your front line and just say fuck it. I'm going to the back. Yeah, so like I have Magneto and Emma in the front. Let's see how. Yep, he's straight to the back, which is fine. He's a dive character. That's what he's supposed to do. But like they can't kill him. And I don't know why. You feel me? He just absolutely destroyed my entire back line and I don't know why. I think that's my running issue so far with how this game works. It's not very helpful in letting me determine what is bad about my team composition. My backline got fucked. What do I do to change that? Add another healer, maybe? I don't know. Because I literally killed nobody. What is this? Was that all 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, I killed one person. Who on their team died? They're Black Panther. Yeah. Move tanks further back? Maybe. Possible. Yeah, we can try that. Three hours, 0 wins? Fuck you. I literally just won a match a second ago. Bitch. What is this? Are you simulating Marvel Rivals fights? It is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. It comes out June 6th. Friday. 3 hours, 1 win. Yeah, you better put some fucking respect on my name. Ultimate did not do shit. Yeah, Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. So this is not doing shit. So if you've ever played Auto Chess, here's a Marvel Rivals version of it. Might be cooking against AI. Fuck you. I need a new duelist. Black Panther, you're not cooking for me. Let's go Wolverine. Is this out early? No, this is early access. Do magic? Fuck you. You're not about to tell me I'm garbage and then let me like make me take your advice. Fuck you. Thanks for putting me on. Yeah. I think it'll be a cool game mode. Definitely check it out on Friday. How do I get this game? It comes out on Friday, Marvel Rivals. It's an arcade mode basically in Marvel Rivals. The way they didn't kill him is crazy. What the hell? I don't have enough damage. That's the problem. Star-Lord's not doing shit. Yeah, it's the 20 Loki clones back here. Fuck. I need better abilities. What do these do? Increase ability, post revival health. Nobody's getting revived. He's never casted once. Whatever, man. He hasn't ulted once, bro. This motherfucker better fucking cast or I'm gonna lose it, bro. I have this entire build set up for him to cast and have like a crazy good ultimate, and he hasn't casted once. I've literally never seen him cast. What do I need to do to make him cast? I don't know. I don't know. Change the comp to what? Oh, what does this do? No. Whatever, man. You gotta shoot him to make him ult? I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out myself. How am I playing this? Early access. If I had Psylocke, actually. Flip Star-Lord for Moon or Hawkeye, but I have Star-Lord in here because of the team up. That's why he's in here in the first place. If I put Hawkeye or Moon Knight in there, they ain't got shit to do with any of these team ups. And from my experience thus far, team ups dominate this game mode.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Rise, my friend.
Wow, he ulted for the first time. And we won the team fight anyways.
Second chance is over.
All right, so he's casting ults now. Was the team up bonus the same one from the main modes? So when Mantis and Star-Lord die, they get a revive. So Ronnie, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. So all the team ups you know of in the main game modes apply in this exact same mode. What mode is this? Apple Bro, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. What mode is this? This is Marvel Rivals Auto Chess, basically. How do the rounds work? It's basically 2 character rounds, and then I think a practice round. And then you get to pick, well, you can't see it because it's off screen, sorry. Then you get to pick a module that basically strengthens like ultimates or specific characters. So like you set your characters up for a board for a specific round. One of the problems I think I have is that it doesn't tell you who you're going to fight, so you kind of just have to generically put one out. And then you fight a team. This is what, 5 DPS? No, 3 healer, 3 DPS. I'm going to lose this one, I guarantee it. I don't know why I know I'm going to lose this. I need this ult, bro. I need this ult. I need this ult, bro. Ult, bro. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Still lost. I don't do enough damage. Which is crazy. I literally just don't do enough damage. Sent that boy. Ugh. Revive's overrated, at least for the fights I've been doing, yeah. It's weird. I've gone against games like where the Adam Warlock Revive absolutely saved them. And then I'm now playing it and this shit is garbage. Take Wolverine out, put Hela. Okay, fair. If I can get Hela in my options. Oh, okay, well, there it is. Put her in the back. Hela res, is it good? I don't know. I don't have anyone on my team to res her with it. Or res them with it, rather.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That is fucking insane what I just saw. You better cast your ultimate when you come back to life. You better cast that bitch. Bring everybody back to life. Yeah, let's go. Run it. I think we can still win this. I'm still losing this first round. My ability augments are so bad. That's what it is. Yeah, the problem is that I have bad ability augments and I don't know which ones to actually pick, which ones are the good ones, actually. JP, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Is it fun? Yeah, it's fun. For sure. Run Luna instead of Mantis. I'm running this because of the team comp bonus from these three back here. That's the only reason I'm running this. Happy birthday. Thank you, JP. Jacob, I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Loki and Rocket are the best healers for this game mode? Probably. But I'm not here to play a meta, brother. It's a game mode for fun. Shit ain't ranked. No, I'm not doing that. Zachary, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Try casting in a corner? You're right. Cornering could be a good idea. Why are you aiming this way, bitch? The team is back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fucking fine. Okay, so the real point I'm understanding is that Emma Frost is fucking garbage. Like, that's all I've learned from this entire experience. And I wasted fucking ability points on... Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Great. That's not working either. Is this official game mode? Yes, it comes out on Friday. June 6th. This shit fucking sucks. Need Luna, Iron Fist with Adam and Star-Lord. So take out Mantis, put in Luna, and then take out... I don't have the money for it. I'll be dead before I get to use that. Yes, Sun God, today is my brother. My birthday, Jesus Christ. Do you start with all character options? No. You get 6 options for each character archetype. So you can't just generically always pick, oh, let me run X comp. You got to figure out what the hell you want to do with what's available. What is it?
Second chance is over.
I'm just trying to fucking go further into what I've already built. Dash, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. Happy birthday. Thank you. Fuck it, man. Hella fire rate plus 70%, that has to be OP. It probably is, but for the build I have now, I have nothing else specifically for Hella. I already have other abilities for not Luna, my bad, Mantis and Adam, so I want to see if those are actually going to be useful. How old am I turning? 45. You have 2 tanks and a whole backline comp? Yeah, experimenting, man. You know, you gotta figure out what's going on here. They should be able to kill Wolverine. Okay, cool. This should be a win. He's gonna cast an ultimate that doesn't do anything, but that's fine. That's a better ultimate. Finally! Jesus Christ. You look like your 20s? That's crazy. I wish I was in my 20s.
Second chances over.
Yo, what's happening? Marvel Rivals Auto Chess. That's what's happening. All right, maybe I can clutch out a win if I keep winning. Is this Overwatch? Yes, this is definitely Overwatch. Together there's some good ults though. They are. That's why I have faith. I can clutch out a win somehow, man. If I lose, I lose. But this is the team comp I'm sticking with. What button am I missing? Oh, nothing. Never mind. The mode's out. No, it comes out on Friday, June 6th. I believe middle of the morning, like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. type shit, Eastern. This is just early access.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
It's a front to back comp, so I'd have to not get absolutely mollywopped by Black Panther absolutely diving my backline. Okay, cool, we're good. Why is there 2 tanks back here? How did 2 tanks get back here on fucking Adam? He can revive, it's fine. Just don't revive where you're standing. Of course you're gonna do that, you're an AI. Still cast the ultimate, good, that's all that matters, but you're still gonna die, that's cooked. I think we still win this. Are any of my healers alive? She's alive, okay, we're good, thank God. He's gonna pop that bitch right there. Oh, nope. I might be able to clutch a win. I might be able to clutch a win. What's the point of this game mode? Auto chess. For fun, just like playing video games is in general. I don't have coins, bro. Let's put you back here. No, this is fine. This is fine. The team comp is working. We're in third right now. You guys can't see what my placement is right now, but we're in third. 14 HP. That's probably 2 lives, maybe 3. It's probably 2 lives. I think I can win with 2 lives. There's one AI with 45 HP. You stream on YouTube or Twitch too? Just TikTok? No, I stream on YouTube also. YouTube.com/Wunda. WundaDUH. It's the same as my TikTok name. Or you can click the link in my bio, which goes to the YouTube as well as the Discord. So, anytime I stream to TikTok, I stream to YouTube. YouTube doesn't have all the extra weird... He didn't finish casting! YouTube doesn't have all the extra weird audio problems I have on TikTok because of all the alerts and shit. God, that's so fucking lame. Who's alive? Why am I not taking this damage? What's going on? Is it not calculating the fact that I just calculated or casted an ultimate and it failed? I shouldn't still be at 14 HP. Yeah, look at this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 DPS, 2 healers. This team comp wipes most of the times I see it. But in a real Marvel Rivals match, this shit gets absolutely dog walked. Damn, 8 HP? Okay. One life left. Everyone knows in a real game, no tank loses. Yeah, in this game mode, that is not true. So I will very much state, do not assume that your understanding of regular Marvel Rivals applies to this game mode. It's because they're AI, exactly. Came over from TikTok. Is that you, JP? And don't have abilities? No, these characters have abilities. They still cast their normal abilities. So for instance, well, let me just zoom in on Hela here to see. Right, so she's just doing her normal melees. But if she eventually, okay, whatever. Starlight casted his ultimate. That's an example, sure. But if he gets someone close to him, he'll flip. So like that. See, flip. There you go. Flip. Yep. So they still have like relative, you know, relative placement of their original abilities and shit like that, but it doesn't entirely apply. I think I should win this team fight. Turn, Emma! Turn! Am I gonna get another Adam ultimate off? Adam, cast! Yeah, I guess he can't cast twice in a fight. Or he can, okay. This game fucking sucks. They have all of them. Do you need to unlock them? You can only play certain characters. I have to understand that question correctly, but you can only play certain characters per mode. So let me start a new match and you'll understand what I'm saying in a second. Venom looks like a lot of fun. Okay, so my options are Hulk, Venom, Captain America, Penny, Groot, The Thing, which means Thor, Doctor Strange, and someone else are not in my options. Hawkeye, Squirrel Girl, Spider-Man, Hela, Moon Knight, Namor, which means Black Panther, Magic, a couple people are not in my options. So that's what I'm saying. Is like you cannot automatically pick everyone every single time. So like you get options of the 6, right? Can I Fantastic Four? No, not all the Fantastic Four were in there. Invisible Woman was in there, sure. I could have done her, but like I didn't get Johnny. I only got Thing. I didn't get Mr. Fantastic. Those kinds of options. Stompy Stop, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Yes, I am still streaming. What's up? Do I have to unlock their abilities? No, it's all AI. They use whatever abilities their characters would normally have. Put Penny behind Groot. I should have done. Well, I mean, it's practice round. It doesn't matter. Right, so what I'm assuming is the team up, right? So you can drop this here. And then there's that. Yep, and so the other one's here also. So the team ups that apply in the regular gameplay also apply here. So I got the team up of this. Why am I flying downward? Oh, because you can't fly onto board. I keep doing that. Chosen, appreciate you following the stream or sharing the stream. Yikes. Keep doing this for now. Penny behind Groot. Let's do that. Let's put Jeff here. See if he can hop on Groot, and then we'll do this. Thor hella Loki would be insane with the team up. Yeah, I just didn't get Thor. That's why I didn't put him in here. So like that's basically what I'm saying. Like if you get the options, and obviously, right, so when you have this change hero option, you can still possibly get some of those characters that weren't in your original list of 6, and you can still get to them, but they're not in that list, so you can't just automatically pick the same team up every single fucking match, right? That's the whole point of what I'm getting at. Damn, what the hell? What happened? Right, so let's say I want to switch Jeff out, right? Let me see if I can get Thor. Yep, Thor for Jeff. Let's do that. And then I'll put Thor up here. Shit like that. But I couldn't start the match with Thor. Put Loki in the middle so he heals everyone. All right, let's try it. I don't see why not. I think a lot of people will enjoy this. I hope it's permanent. I hope it's permanent too, but just the running cadence of new game modes getting like dropped, you never know. See, look at that. You got my Loki yoinked by fucking Winter Soldier. Now he's dead. So I shouldn't have placed him in the center. I mean, we'll probably still win. But, oh, no, that wasn't the real one. Okay, never mind. You're good. It wasn't the real one. You lucked out. Is there any rewards for this? I don't know yet. I don't think so. Yeah, so some people are naturally Loki behind Penny. Cool. Some people are like naturally attuned to just like organizing team compositions, but I'm not one of those people. I gotta see it in real time a bunch of times. Sandy, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that, Logie. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. I'm already fucking old.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. You got Hella? Yeah, she in the corner back here. These fucking spider bots are everywhere, dude. Think Hella should be closer? Why? She has like max range. She's actually safe next to the nest, so really like here would be smarter. I just keep buying the same upgrades. Holy shit. Vasith? I don't even know how to say that. I appreciate the roses. Thank you so much. How do you play this? It comes out in June 6th. This is early access. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. She's safe to nest if they don't run into you. Yeah. But again, I haven't played into a dive comp yet.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Do I even need Thor in this comp? I don't know. I put Thor in the comp because I thought Hela would be like, you know, out here reviving him and shit, but it doesn't seem like she needs it. He can dive? All right. We'll keep him in there. Triple tank is low-key absurd. The comps in this game mode, it's weird. Try the triple flyer meta, see if it works. I low-key will, actually, next match. I'll try it. I think I try not to switch comps up because, one, it costs, like, points. Like, it costs me 5 points to put a different hero in here. And if I've already bought, like, a module to, like, buff them, then I don't want to switch them out after I've like bought something to make them better. max nest limit by 3? That's ridiculous. She can make 4 nests, maybe? Can console play this? Yes, when it comes out on Friday. Some wacky stuff could be OP stuff. I don't know what's OP yet. Attack speed on Hela is broken. I have yet to even get the attack speed stuff for Hela. So this is actually Rivals? Yes. This is actually Marvel Rivals. Can you damage enemies? Yes. Technically, there's an ability that damages all the enemies on the map, and there's an ability that heals all your teammates on the map. I just haven't been using it because I've just been playing against AI just to keep it like balanced, quote unquote. Like, I'll show you.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
So, if my teammates start losing HP, I can heal them. He'll throw his right arm up, or you'll see this lightning bolt come down, deal damage to all of them. So you can, but I wouldn't say it's like a team fight altering like ability. Like it's enough to do something, but obviously because I'm playing against bots, they're not using theirs. But like, you know, if I'm playing against someone else on the other team that also has those abilities, they could just directly counteract what I just did. Imagine spamming that, you get it once a round. You can only use it one time. You get one heal and one damage ability.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
But the damage isn't like, it's not a huge chunk. So if I use this shit right now, watch. It did nothing. Like, I literally just used it and it did nothing. Same thing with healing. Like, it's not gonna magically save my team. It's really like oh, maybe this is a good time to use it. Like, they were in Loki runes, yeah, but that's like the point I'm saying. Like, you still have to consider the state of the battlefield to just, you can't just toss it up and it works generically, you know? Like, you still have to consider the state of the battlefield to even do something with it. Luke, appreciate you sharing the stream. Is it the same heroes every time? No. You're limited to a specific set unless you want to switch up and add more to your team. Appreciate the new follow. Welcome to Indivisible. Get attack speed? When I can, I'll try to. Trust me. Just got off work. Is this out now? No, it comes out on Friday, June 6th. Is it similar to TFT? Yes and no. It is auto chess, but TFT has like the whole like leveling or tiering up champions, but this doesn't really have that. Like, you can't tier 2. You can't tier 2 a Hela. You can't tier 3 a Hela. Like, really, you're just applying generic buffs to the entire team composition. And that's up to you to decide which buffs make sense for your team comp. So, like, all I've been doing is just unique role stuff. So, for each unique role, it reduced maximum energy, maximum health, enemy maximum health by 2%. I have every role, so this would apply 6%. I have a tank, I have a healer, and I have a DPS. So I'm just buying all these right now. And then eventually they add up to the point where if you buy enough of them, it levels up on the left side, which you can't see, and I hate that. But then it lets you buy more rare ones. So the ones I've been buying have all been these 90% ones. Once you level up and buy enough of them, it'll let you specifically buy some of the rarer ones and then the even more rare ones. Do I have $15 you can borrow? Hell nah. My account was negative this morning. Fuck you mean? You'll make me send you money on my birthday? Fuck you. What? 18% not bad, but probably not worth 3 upgrades. Uh, Possibly, actually. I mean, the strength of the upgrades in the set. So, like this one, right? For each unique roll, increase ally heroes' damage output and healing by 1% per second. That's definitely way more worth than the other shit I've been buying. So it's worth it, but like, they'll always be worth to buy, but it depends on what your ideology on your team composition is. I'm just buying generic overall team composition affecting buffs. But if I'm doing, let's say, 4 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer, then I would probably focus more on buying some of the DPS related upgrades.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
The upgrades are pretty generic. Yeah, but they apply role based. So they're character specific buffs. Yes, there are. So like after you go through one of the CPU related rounds, these are the generic character related buffs, right? So 70% fire rate for Hela, that's something I would definitely do. But I don't want buffs for Loki or Groot. I'm gonna re-roll and I can get another buff for Hela. So when you go to NPC rounds, you get the character buffs. When you go to battle rounds, you go through all of these generic, like, so they're split between, and you can see all 3 of them, right? They're split between Vanguard buffs, DPS, Vanguard, Duelist, and Strategist buffs, and then team-related overall buffs, right? So all I've been spending on is team-related overall buffs, just because I have a 2-2 and 2 split. I wouldn't need to specifically buff my DPSs when I only have 2 of those versus the other ones. It's all of the strategy on building together a team comp. It's up to you. How many rounds is it? Until people die. So this 44 HP I have at the bottom, that is specifically dictated on whether I'm like dead or alive. So right now, look at this. This is just shotgun shots, right? This is the 70% attack speed plus her shooting 4 shots at once. So she's just going to throw out 4 shots at a 70% increased fire rate. Right? This could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing. If I'm playing into a comp where Black Panther's in the back of the team, she's just going to fucking dive back there, kill my Hela, and now my Hela's dead and the rest of my team is useless because she's my damage dealer, right? But like I was saying about the HP thing, the HP at the bottom is dictated by whether you win or lose. If you lose, it's probably some sort of calculation. So the way TFT does it is it's like specifically the round plus the amount of units you lose by. So if you lose by 3 units and it's round 4, you take like 7 damage or some shit like that. I don't know the actual calculation. But yeah, once you run out of HP at the bottom, then you're dead and you're out of the game. But you just keep going and playing rounds. If I win, I don't lose HP. If I lose, let's say, 6 HP this round. And then we go to the next round, fight a new person. Yeah, so like all of these, right, I don't care to buy them because I'm not looking for a strategist primary fire. I'm not looking for strategist health. I don't give a damn about that, right? So for each roll, duelist damage, I can buy that now because I want Hela to get more damage. Ultimate charge, I don't really care. And then underneath it, all of those stars will tell you how many of those cards you've bought. So right now I've bought, let's say, 3 copies of buying extra HP per unique roll. And it'll tell you what it does, basically. How can I play this? It comes out on Friday, June 6th. It's an arcade mode when it comes out. Why does my Ultron look like that? It's just the version of the character in the game. Is it going to be limited time? Probably. Yeah, so like this one, well, you can't see it because it's off screen. But this one, it has 1 star already, and I'm about to buy the 2nd star. That means when I buy this, it'll be increasing duelist damage by 16%. That kind of thing. And once you reach the maximum amount of stars, you won't be able to buy this anymore. They'll add it permanently? I don't know, man. I'm not going to promise that when every other new game mode has been temporary. So I'm not going to sit here and assume. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but every other game mode has come and went. So, yeah, so she's just firing all these shotgun shots over here at him. But it's doing... Well, she's doing enough. Nope, I think I lose this, actually. Yeah, I lose this. No, maybe? Good ult. No, I still lost this. Yeah. See? It happens a lot. It happens. Seems like a lot for it to only be temporary. You'd be surprised. This is actually very simple coding. Because all they're doing is probably taking the AI that exists for hard mode bots, taking their original abilities and putting them on timers, and then forcing them into specific walking patterns. Like, none of this is stuff that they don't already do. So I wouldn't say it's hard to make, like, some isolated frameworks around, but I would say the longer this game goes, the more they would have to make some more complicated shit around. Right? Like, look at that. Think about how the fact that you just built a wall with Groot and the characters are just standing on top of it. In a realistic scenario, the characters would not just stand there. Like, you built this Groot wall, and now Jeff is just staying right there. That's proof that the coding is extremely limited to, like, this scenario and nothing past that ideology. Which, you know, in a realistic team fight would never actually apply, you know? So, is it simple coding? No, probably not. But is it going to extend further than what it does currently? I highly doubt it. Cut off all malignant. Yeah, so after this NPC round, right, we're going to get more character buffs. And I think from what I've experienced so far, you get a limit of 2 per character. So I have 2 for Penny and I have 2 for Hela, and I won't get any more for them. Emergency BRB cooldown. Beacons can also revive him themselves. Okay, that's cool. Just because of the team up. Yeah. We made it.
Hey,
Oh, it's cool as fuck.
we made it.
Happy birthday.
I appreciate the $10. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. What's good, twin? Hey, bro, you need to get Elden Ring Night Rain if you weren't planning to already. Get it on PC. Strategist healing done. I don't know why I haven't upgraded that yet. Hold up. Get right with you. I'm gonna get right with you. Okay, so the team comp is pretty good so far. I'm not doing horribly. Oh, 1 day? What do you mean? What are you waiting for? I say as though my account was not negative this morning.
Never miss. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Okay, we should win that fight. Yeah, there's literally a team of AI that is at 50 HP. They haven't lost yet. What am I supposed to do? Jazz, I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Elden Ring Night Ring is the greatest game of all time. I haven't even played it yet. I am absolutely a Night Ring shell, and I haven't even played the game once yet. Strategist healing done. Hold on 1 second. I gotta answer this phone call. Sorry, that was my dad calling me. Yeah, June 6th, Marvel Rivals game mode. This nigga is just chilling in my backline. So what's happening is this is the only team left. So I'm literally just 1v1ing this one team several rounds, hoping I can win. Yeah, the game mode, it's Marvel Rivals auto chess. This motherfucker die. Thank you. So it comes out Friday, June 6th, with the usual Friday update time. I think it's like 10 a.m. because it's like super late afternoon China time. This nigga is alive again? What the hell? Is that all 12 damage? Is that all 12 damage? No, I took 10. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do here, dude? Damn, is there a better team up I can put in here? No, there isn't. All my exes live in Texas like I'm George Strait. I'd take Groot out if I didn't have the freaking... It's cooked. Marvel Rivals is so random with their event modes. Hey, as long as they're interesting, I am no hater whatsoever. I should have moved my team around. Why didn't I think about doing that? Whatever. That's game again. All right. I keep saying, bro, these bots, bro, there's no winning. Yep. That's game. I love how you get blasted and just fucking ragdoll out of midair. Damn! Alright. Alright, now is the time to tell me a team comp to play before I put my own together. There's no highlights. Is this out already? No, it comes out on Friday, June 6th. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, please hit the follow button if you haven't already. Hit the likes on the stream. Ooh, that's an important one. Invisible Woman, Hela, and Magneto. I can't pick Hela, and I can't pick Invisible. No, I already have Invisible Woman. Squirrel Girl? Is that who you're talking about? She wasn't in the list, by the way. I'm gonna save all this money. I'm not gonna buy anything yet. I'm going to change the team comp in a second anyways. Is that a new Ultron skin? No, it's just one of the small drones. But I can put a new team comp together, so that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm tied to this team comp. So, you said Invisible Woman, Hela, and Magneto. So I've got Invisible Woman. Let's see what my options are. Choose Duelist. Can't buy Hela yet. Let's go through this for now. Oh, that does a bigger chunk than I thought it did. Holy shit. Fuck Psionic Cloak. No, I didn't get to pick. I was thinking too hard. Fuck. Now I have to keep Iron Man. All right, let's see. Spider-Man and Hela. Let's see. Okay, Spider-Man. Let's put that over Invisible Woman. Let's do Hela over. I have to keep Iron Man as much as I don't want to. All right, over the Thing. Let's see how this works out. I'll probably need to get rid of one of these supports. Spider-Man. Oh, there was someone said something about a triple flying comp. I meant to try that too. Fuck.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, my team getting super cooked.
Pulse charge.
This is so bad. You know what? I actually have an idea what a better team composition would be, but I'm not going to do it yet because I've been recommended a composition. So Spider-Man's here, so he's going to stay. It was Hela Spider-Man. I have to keep Iron Man. I need another tank. That's really what it comes down to. Yes, Sirski. It's got to be Thor. It's the only team up I can do anything with. You're giving me a whole bunch of like characters unrelated to team ups. That's what I should have stopped with. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do with Spider-Man? This man ain't got no team ups.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Let me watch how Spider-Man plays in this game mode right now. Let me see. I want you to know what you just saw is your fault. You recommended that.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I need you to explain yourself. Did you not just see what happened? Can anyone play this mode? Is it beta? It's beta. This is early access. Man, I want to take Spider-Man out so badly after what the fuck I just saw, bro. Oh my god, bro. Reduce strategist damage taken, duelist. Well, I'm just gonna put a bunch of duelist points in. Or maybe the fuck not. Never mind. Okay, take out Spider-Man. Bro, it costs money. These decisions can't be made willy-nilly, bro. The same amount of money it costs me to buy a card is the amount of money it costs me to replace people. You have to be resolute. Pick someone and stick with it. That might get 2 kills. Nice. Still a loss, though. Spider-Man's in now, bro. You get one more character I can add in here, and that's it. Spider-Man blows, it looks like. Them dives just don't be hitting, bro. I hear magic is oddly good. Okay, so this is my team comp right now. I need y'all to make a strong decision on one person to replace. There is one person that can be replaced on this team, and it is not Iron Man. It's not Iron Man, Spider-Man, or Hela. There are 3 people. I've spent money on all of these. The money is gone. We're changing something else. Spider-Man? Nope. You told me to pick Spider-Man. He's in here now. We're making it work. I'm stubborn. It's in there now. God, Spider-Man fucking sucks. Ultron for Rocket. Are we all in agreement? Ultron for Rocket. You're taking out the Ultron team up for Rocket. I've never seen him use it. I'm not going to hold you, so that's a very valid take. Ultron for Rocket. All right. If I can get Rocket, that's what we'll do. Oh, there it is. All right. What did I just buy on accident? Reduce enemy healing amount, whatever. What does this game mode do? It's auto chess. Because Ultron heals so slow. I don't know if that applies to this game mode, but go off. To me and Dwayne Carter putting out the hardest shit.
Healing allied combatants.
More neighborhood friendly. Fuck off, Spider-Man. I'm sorry. I think it does. It's not like I get damage or healing numbers, so. The perks can make or break some comps? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I was still gonna buy something, bro. Still getting cooked, Spider-Man. Still getting fucking cooked, Spider-Man. That's a good ult. It's really not. I just want to ask whose idea was Spider-Man. Just point him out in the chat so I can shoot him. Oh, this is great. I have no clue.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
This nigga said, I have no clue. All right. Okay. Okay. US Agent, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. How do I get this game, Road? It's early access. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. I would love to see all of you again. Your beautiful faces that I cannot see because this is a computer and I don't know what you actually look like. But still, please, I would greatly appreciate it if you followed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Spider-Man's alive. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, he might be cooking. Oh my God, he might be. I want you to know this is the first round I've won. I wonder how many different character augments there are, though. Because each character is limited to 2, but does that mean there are only 2 and I picked both? Or there's like 4 and I just picked 2 and we stop at 2 per character? I would like to know. I'm in my Diddy era, closing in my Zion Williamson era. I don't know which one's worse. I'm lying. There's one very clearly worse. Cases fumes. Shit, my mind up with ideas. I really think I need another tank, but we're just gonna let this cook for as long as it's been made to cook. Oh my God, Spider-Man! This Spider-Man pick is just fucking god awful, or I just don't know what to do with it. Maybe. Oh, I'm learning. Never mind. I know what to do with it now. Watch this shit. Are you ready? I didn't even see what happened. I didn't even see what happened. I just saw the round was over. I don't know if I can consider that one because that's not exactly what I planned, but it worked out. So I'm just gonna enjoy it. Oh my God, did you guys know that JC Jane is the NXT Women's Champion? Fuck, I didn't mean to buy that. Wow, I just spent so much. And they released Archer. Fucking ridiculous. And they released Carlito. And Valhalla. Ridiculous. And they just signed Mariah May. Shout out Mariah May, though. Did a bot just fucking absolutely mollywop Doctor Strange? What the fuck did I just see? How is he alive? What did I see? I'm so confused. 2 modules. No. Increase repair mode, fire rate. Yeah, let's see if I can keep my teammates alive. Increase ultimate ability range. What do I have right now? Let's just do this. Happy birthday, Unc. I appreciate that, lunatic. I should have upgraded Hella. You're right. I'm trying to make this Spider-Man shit work. Ooh, duelist game bonus health. Strategist healing done. Ultimate efficiency. Okay. Enjoying the new mode? It's fun. That wasn't a yes or a no. It's fun. But it needs some tweaking. The thinking of canceling the Wyatt 6 too, I can completely understand why. Not because I don't like the Wyatt 6, but because they don't have heals for the Wyatt 6 to go up against. I've been yapping for months how the entirety of WWE is lacking extremely strong heals for all of our baby faces to go up against. There are too many baby faces and not enough heals. It's crazy. Is it just chess? Yeah, auto chess. How am I playing this? Early access. Boom. Like, think about it. The Cody Rhodes run was literally a bunch of baby faces that had to turn heel. Did I see NXT? I haven't yet. Logan Paul would be a great 3-month champion heel. I'd give him a month tops. And this is coming from one of the, like, biggest Logan Paul shilling individuals. I'm such a huge proponent of Logan Paul, but that's because I'm a content creator. So I think I want Logan Paul to do well in the WWE, which lends for more content creators to like dive into the realm of TV and doing a bunch of cool shit outside of what they normally do. Don't go on the internet until you see NXT. Are you talking about the Mariah May signing? I saw that, but other than that, I don't know. The build is starting to work. It is. As I watch Spider-Man. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Cook. Cook, Spider-Man. Cook, Spider... He's fucking dead. Oh, he fucking dead. Oh, my God. Iron Man Ultimate. So I will say the Mariah May signing, I did not know she was leaving AEW in the first place to know that she would get to WWE that fast. Because most times they have like non-compete agreements. So for her to already have jumped ship is like, whoa. That's fast. How do I play this? It comes out on June 6th. It's an arcade mode. Is this PvP or PvE? It is PvP, but there's nobody on the system. I got Cam, sir. Why is it the first time I'm reading that fully? I appreciate the TikTok notice. Thank you. It comes out on Friday, June 6th, but it is a PvP mode. It is a 6-person lobby, 1v1. Nobody's on my system. On my what? Change my name. Just haven't been here because of basketball. Oh, shit. What's up, Comment? Oh, shit. What it do, brother? Wow. I love when the regulars pop back up. Hey, Spider-Man kind of cooking now. Hold on. It's like the Pokemon Auto Chess game. There's a Pokemon Auto Chess? Hold on. Is it on cell phone? I would absolutely start playing that. There's a Pokemon Auto Chess? Why are you telling me this? Why would you tell me this? Because now I have to go find it and go start playing it. It's not in this region? Garbage. Yes. If you use the term auto chess, then yes, you are correct. It's only in Japan for Pokemon Unite. Oh, okay. Well, Pokemon Unite is out here, so maybe it'll drift over. But yeah, if you play TFT or Dota, they also are auto chess games. TFT 10 out of 10, by the way. I am absolutely an advocate for TFT. What am I playing? It is the Marvel Rivals Ultron Matrix Protocol. How do you play this? It's an arcade mode. It comes out on Friday. Is Spider-Man dead? Yep. That boy cooked. You're in the lobby going 1v1 against everyone. It's the last two? Yeah. Oh, shit. Spider-Man's alive. Oh, but he got counter-ulted. Never mind. How are you alive back there, bro? Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have asked the question. Is no one going to come out? Yeah! Spider-Man! Yeah! Cook him! Spider-Man fucking sucks. I'm legit doing all of these buffs just for Spider-Man, but I actually haven't even bought a new ability upgrade for him, so it's fine. It's time to switch Buddy out. No, we're in too deep. I spent the money, bro. I spent the money, so he's gonna fucking stay. Jesus Christ. I have 40 points into Duelist right now. If he doesn't work, I'm banning everyone that wanted me to play Spider-Man, as though I'm not the one who's trying to force him to get, like, working. Is this early access? Correct. I don't know. I think I'm so focused on doing the generic 2-2-2 comp that I'm trying to force a like 1-3-2 comp to work, and seeing it not work is very sad.
Pulse charge. Fire.
More neighborhood friendly. Fuck it. Cyber web cluster cooldown. Hitting an enemy applies a binding effect? That sounds broken. No, it has a long cooldown. Who am I yapping about? Yeah, right click has a long cooldown. No, that's his fucking... Never mind. That sounds kind of broken. Let's just save some money and re-roll later. Econ, right? One of the things about TFT is that you are sort of encouraged to not spend all of your money immediately. because you gain interest. I don't think this game has any mechanic like that. Which, you know, again, it's the first iteration of this. If this ends up being a permanent game mode, there's gonna have to be a lot of changes to this.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
So what we getting lit for your birthday right now? Hey, bro, you missed it. We about 5 shots. Damn, my team got cooked. It's also midnight. Old man got work tomorrow type shit. It's not my birthday anymore. I gotta sleep. I didn't even see what the hell just cooked the fuck out of my team, bro. They just trashed you. I didn't even see. I looked down and I looked up. What the fuck? I looked down and then I looked up and my team was dead. All right, man. On a fucking helicopter double C for Chanel because you bad. JP, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. I seen it once already, though. How do I play this? It comes out on Friday, January 6th, June 6th. They're all the same month to me. Comes out on June 6th. It's an arcade mode. The alcohol is blurring your vision. Hey, I'm already blind. I don't need alcohol to make any changes.
Pulse charge. Fire.
This team is garbage. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist going nuts. Damn, I still gotta watch NXT too? Oh my god. Alright. The purchases I make now are literally going to have to save my entire game. Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I'm starting to feel like it's not just a Spider-Man problem. It is though. All of my purchases here are all used to buff Spider-Man. Genuinely. It is worth I don't know how much to make Spider-Man better, but that is what my money is invested in. Do I think I need a better comp for Spider-Man to work? Of course. Like, he can't fucking kill this Iron Man. Iron Man killed Iron Man. That should be killed. Thank you. Great fucking ultimate. Is this motherfucker going to die? Let's watch. Let's watch. Hey, Mr. Fantastic might be broken. Sounded like J. Jonah Jameson. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pluto Central in the league. Ooh. Oh my god. I wish I could buy this, but I'm too fucking broke. It's cooked. Mr. Fantastic just clapped routine. Whatever, man. Wicked name. I'm not even going to read it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Can't even do it. Is it out? No, it comes out on Friday. June 6th. Got promethazine in my blood and Percocets. All right. Watch my team get cooked again. Yeah, why are you back here? This shit sucks. All right, my team comps are garbage. All right, I'm gonna call it with that. By the time I stream again, this game, or at least this game mode, will be out. So, again, if you guys aren't already following the stream, please hit the following button, hit the follow button, following, whatever. Check out the YouTube, youtube.com/wanda1nduh. There's also a link to the bio. In the bio that goes to the YouTube, as well as a link to the Discord. I'll follow you if you say my name.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Follow first, and I'll say it out loud. I promise. If there's one thing I do, it is not lie. Fuck, Penis Toucher. I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Crazy. Oh shit! What's up, Austin? Damn, long time no see. Holy shit. Happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I'm fucking out of here. I got sleep to get because my birthday is over and I got work in the morning. Pause. What the fuck? We're not addressing what I said. I swear to God, we're not doing it. Y'all be blessed. Be safe. Enjoy your evening. I will catch y'all in the Discord. If not, I will catch y'all the next time I stream. Which is, I don't fucking know when. Fantastic died quick as fuck. I gotta start watching some of these other matches to see what team comps actually make sense. Because having no tank does not seem like it would make sense. But hey, it does. How's the game mode? It's fun. I think it has a little bit of... I got 6th? I didn't even realize I'm the only one dead. The game mode's fun. It has a little confusion attached that you kind of need to... You have to play to understand. There's not really many descriptive parts to give you the context of how to play an auto chess game. And you kind of just got to vibe and figure it out. Boom! Whole team's dead. Do team-ups work in this mode? Yes. The team-ups from base, quick play, competitive, all that stuff, they work in this mode. So you should theoretically build your team comps around actually using those team-ups. But not all of them activate and work the exact way you expect them to. For example, I played an Iron Man Ultron team-up the entirety of one match, and I never saw Ultron use that team-up. So... use your own, intellect to determine what's good and what's not. Do you fight against other people or versus CPU? No one's on the system. That's why I'm playing against CPU, but it's against other people. It's a 6-person lobby, free-for-all. You go one-on-one versus every person in the lobby every round. It kind of just rotates around people. How am I playing this? Early access. I am somehow... deemed important on the internet, so they gave me access. Like, what is this? Fucking lace this team. I don't know how these team comps work. Think Jeff will be good? Probably. Aaron, I appreciate you sharing the stream. But what's the mode called again? It is called Ultron Matrix Protocol. If this gets popular, devs might mess around and make it a ranked option. I don't know. With the ult, yeah, the ult is dope. Everything you think works in base game works exactly how it does in this. Except, I guess, the fucking Ultron team up, because I never saw a fucking AI use that shit, but whatever. Moon, appreciate you sharing the stream. Yeah, I just got to yapping. I'm sorry. If you guys aren't following the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you did hit the follow button. Please. I'm begging. I'm on my knees, but not actually.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Again.
But that being said, y'all be blessed, be safe, enjoy the rest of your evening, and onwards and upwards, man. Again, game mode comes out on Friday, so if you're interested in playing it, shit comes out on Friday. Bless up. I try to say the things you say, 'cause you don't mean it anyway. 4 hours and 44 minutes? Yeah, I streamed way too fucking long. What am I doing? Instead of the other way. Hope you had a great birthday. It was good. It was cool. You know, we vibed. We was chilling. Peace.